Delta 8, Mike Papa testing. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Good morning, Jim. I'll copy N1MJS.
Test, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. A little light here, but static crashes and as usual, over.
Roger, I didn't get the call. I got give me a call again, sir, please. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, have a good morning there. I'll be standing by. There was I think I heard a testing station, and then there was a contester that was here, but he disappeared. Anyways, have a good morning. I'll be listening. N1MJS.
Roger on that. I'll be opening the net here in about 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I saw it on the back channel, communications there. Anyways, N1MJS listening.
this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business for this morning. The first list I'm going to be putting together here is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now.
What's a QRP station?
Low power, sir.
Well, I don't know if I qualify, but you don't have anybody else right now. This is November Papa 2 November Charlie.
November Papa 2 November Charlie. Come on in there and talk to me for a few moments. Over.
Sure. Your name is Jim. My name is Bob, and I live in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. And right now we're having a cloudy day and anticipating some rain, a lot of rain later on this morning.
Roger that. Well, Bob, you're sounding pretty good from Camp Hill this morning to southern Ohio. I've got you at about a 5.7 here this morning. Excellent audio there, Bob. What's on the docket for this morning? You got any big plans? Over?
Well, we'll, after I finish this call, we'll put on our walking gear, and we'll walk our 2.5 miles this morning to start the day before it rains.
Roger that. Well, you got more energy than I got if you're going to walk 2.5 miles. I hope it's not uphill both ways. Over.
There's one hill in it, and so it's mostly flat.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Down in this part of the country, you can't go a half mile any direction without going up a hill straight up and down. Over.
Yeah, where are you now? I know you're in Ohio. I know Ohio pretty well. North, south, east, west.
About the center of the state, east to west, and just about as far south as you can go. Over.
Oh, okay. You're in the next state pretty soon.
Roger that. It's not much more than a stone's throw from here to the great state of Kentucky. Over.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I used to work for U.S. Air, and so I got around at Allegheny before that. So I got around that area pretty well.
Roger, Roger. Well, Bob, I hate to run. I'd love to sit here and visit with you, but I got to get some more check-ins. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll see if I can get some check-ins.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. 73, and have a good day.
Roger that. That's Bob. He's in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. 21026 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta, November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Man, I got them stacked up like cordwood here. But I heard a mobile station in there. I thought I did. Mobile station, you're up first. Come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 4, cash on delivery. Good morning, everyone. Just riding along. Over.
Well, Pat, you're sounding awful good from Illinois. I got you at about 5'7", but you're a long way from Bridgeport, over.
Glad to hear that. Been playing with my new rig I picked up last Friday, so glad to hear it's doing good.
Oh, I thought you meant you was glad you was a long way from Bridgeport, over.
Roger. I'm close to Effingham, Illinois right now. Just outside of Effingham, Illinois.
Roger that. Well, you sure are sounding good. Have you got any other traffic for us before I go and move along and get these other check-ins there, Pat? Over.
No, just going to be riding along and listening today. Wanting to say good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. So I'll be riding along, and I'll turn it back to you, JB4COD Mobile.
Roger that, Pat. Have yourself a safe trip wherever you may be going, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Pat. He's near Effingham, Illinois. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay. And we'll clear with Pat. Next up on this list, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, come on in.
Yeah, you know what? Lima Delta Bravo and the good old group. Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Jim. I'll go you on the net there. You're a 5'9". Very good copy, over.
Roger that. Rob, I got you at about 5'8" here at the Clay Mill. What's on your docket for today, over?
Yes, sir. Well, first off, me and Mama are going to get some breakfast. Number two, I'm going to go out and mow the grass. We got a pretty nice day out there. I was going to mow grass yesterday, but it rained, but it's dried up there. That's what I'm going to do that to help her do some stuff. We're going to turn the mattress on the back.
Roger that. Well, I got woke up about 2 o'clock this morning. Well, yeah, about 2. Big thunder and lightning, had to get up and disconnect everything. What do you think about that?
Roger that. I just hooked up my antenna about 5 minutes ago there. I had to do the same thing because I heard a crackle of thunder. Yep, Rob, go downstairs on the hook. Over.
Roger. Anyway, Rob, you got anything else for me before I get the rest of these check-ins?
You got a multi-train car pile-up, so I'll let you get going here. You take care, Jim, and we will talk to you Monday after. God bless you, brother. Back to that. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log there. Next up, I got a station, and the only thing I heard, and the call was the last letter, was a uniform. Come back with your full call, please.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Roger that. KA3YJU. Charlie, come on in there. How you doing?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Jim, here in Davis, Pennsylvania. We got a cloudy morning. Well, we got a cloudy morning and 69 degrees. Yeah, we had some rain overnight, too, but I think we heard, I don't know if it was any thunder for sure. Not, it might have been. But anyway, it rained overnight, and it's cloudy. It's all get out in the cold rain for, I think, this afternoon. So I don't don't care if we get the rain or a thunder bump, or the rain, but no thunder bumpers, no tornadoes. Over.
Roger, roger. They can issnay on the tornadoes there. Anyway, Charlie, have you got any big plans for today? I get to go see my brand new great-granddaughter this afternoon. Over.
Hey, Jim, hey, congratulations on it. So, hey, have a safe when you're going there. Have a good day, and I catch you down along some other day. Oh, my ticket to ride is lifetime is 30026. Thanks, Jim. Catch you down along. KA3YJU. By the way, you're 959 here. Catch you later.
We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the long. We'll clear with Charlie. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Romeo, India, Victor. Come on in, Bill.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to the net. Bill here in Danville, Illinois, in RIV. Starts out as a cool day here this morning at 59 degrees here. Going up to 82. No rain in the forecast, just some sunshine later on this evening, or Saturday. Looks like a pretty nice day. I have nothing planned. We'll just see what the day brings. And congrats on visit with a brand new grandbaby there. I'm sure you're really enjoying that. Mine's well, we can after it is. And August is a recruiter. So anyway, you have a great day, and we'll catch you everybody later at 9RIV. Back to net.
Roger that, Bill. Well, enjoy that great-granddaughter, and I will talk to you soon down the line. If I've got any luck, I'll talk to you tomorrow evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Phil. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bill in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan, November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor. Come on in, Monty.
KE8LDB, Jim, this is NAOBB, Monty in Lansing, Michigan. This morning we're showing 59 degrees here in Lansing and sunny, and it looks like we're headed to about 81 today. But it's cold in the house today. I don't know why. Well, it's cold outside, only 59 degrees, and it's cold in here, and I'm not turning the heat on. I'm going to wait till it warms up by itself and the air conditioner takes over. But it sounds like you're having a good net already this morning, Jim, and we'll catch you later, N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. You're sounding good here to the clay mill. What you need to do is get you an old SB200 or an SB220 and put it under your desk there, Monty, and turn that thing on in the morning. That'll warm it up there. Over.
Yeah, I don't own an amp, Jim, so I guess I'll just have to stick with the power that the radio puts out this morning.
Roger that. Well, your 100 watts is sure doing you a good job, Monty. You pretty much always have an excellent pass to the clay mill here. You got anything else for me before I go get these some more check-ins? Over.
No, that's about it. Just have a good day and a good net, and a good time with your granddaughter there for sure. Can't beat that. N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. You do the same and have a good day and be safe whatever you're doing. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got him there in the vault. We'll clear with Monty. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Mike, Juliet Sugar.
I got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I thought I heard another station in there. Try it again.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar.
I've got you as well, Matt. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, nothing heard. We'll go with these two. First up, Kilo 9, Juliet. Mike, Jeff, how's things in Goshen this morning?
All right, very good. KE8, LDB, and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, all on ECARS this morning. Jim, fabulous signal in here today. You're 10 over S9, and you're just staying solid there. The QSB isn't too bad today, so you're just blasting in here. Well, we've got 61 degrees, mostly cloudy, 88% humidity. We're looking at a high of 82 degrees today, and really no rain in the forecast until Wednesday. Tomorrow, be a high of 86 and all sunshine. Just hanging out here today, playing a little radio. Be going around the corner and seeing Mom here after a bit. But other than that, don't have a lot planned. We might get out in the yard and do stuff. It rained yesterday, so we didn't have a chance to do much in the yard. So maybe we'll get some of that done today, Jim. So like I say, sounded good here. A tremendous signal. I thank you so much for getting me in here, Jim, and what you do for ECARS. So we'll listen here. See who else pops in here. KE8 LBB from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that. Before you go, Jeff, I got one question. Did you change something on your rig over?
Oh, yeah, I should have said something. This is the radio I used to run on my mobile, and I put a 7300 in my mobile and was going to sell this one. Never got really any bite, so I just dug it out of the box and set it back on the bench. It's a little Yaesu FT450D with an MD100 microphone there, over.
Roger that. I knew there was something different. I thought you might have put a new microphone or something on, but that explains it all right there. You better hang on to that little radio, Jeff. It sounds way too good to get rid of it, over.
Yeah, well, thank you for that, Jim. But boy, if I keep doing that, I'm going to have a stack of radios here. My wife she'll brain me.
Roger that. The War Department will be declaring war there, Jeff, over.
Over. That's right, Jim. Yeah, you know how it goes. Well, thanks in 73s, K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. When you see your mother, give her a hug for me. God bless her. I wish I had mine here with me. But anyway, we're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the ECARS roster. Next up, the great state of New Hampshire. Come on in there, Matt.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, the static crashes are kind of coming in there with you, but I could hear you there on your last. But yeah, they are getting more prevalent here. N1MJS 10132 on the roster here. 72 degrees, mostly cloudy, and just was outside a little bit ago there, and it's just starting to mist out very lightly, over.
Matt, I lost you there on the last, but I got your 72 degrees. What do you got plans for today, Matt? You got anything on the docket? Over.
Yeah, no, not much going on here. 70, like I said, 72 degrees, light mist out there, and mostly cloudy, over.
Roger that. Well, Matt, whatever you get into today, enjoy it. And do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
No, nothing else there. Have a great day there, and carry on, and have a good net there. N1MJS, back to Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. 73, Jim.
Roger that, Matt. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Matt. He's in Nashua, New Hampshire. 10132 on the roster. Fellow net controller. And we're going to, let's see, we're going to clear with Matt. Yeah, we got him in the vault. Okay, that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Yankee X-Ray Echo. I've got you on the list there, Bernie. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, I got a station. I think it was Mike in Syracuse, New York. X-Ray Echo, standby 1, and I got a station ending in Tango. Standby. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, nothing hurt. First up, Mars, Pennsylvania. Bernie, how you doing this morning?
Hey, Jim. Doing real well, thank you. Got a lot of rain here. I'm sure you do too. Pretty heavy. 70 degrees right now. It's supposed to rain most of the day. Looks like we got about 0.6 inches of rain so far today. And I'm just in the shack here doing some maintenance. I had a computer monitor failure during my shift last Thursday. And I couldn't figure out what was going on, so eventually it turned out it wasn't the computer, but the monitor just quit, and it's a pretty new monitor. Anyway, I ordered one on Amazon, and it came the next day, so I'm back in business. So how's things with you at the clay mill?
Well, I was just sitting here thinking about your difficulties there, Bernie. If my monitors would go bad on the shift, I don't know what in the world I'd do. I guess I'd just get the old pencil and paper out and start doing it the old-fashioned way, but boy, wouldn't that be a pain, over.
Yeah, well, I rely on that logbook for, stations that come in. I mean, they got 27,000 entries in that logbook, and I feel pretty naked without it. So I'm trying to remember people's names and calls and whatnot. I did okay with some of them. I have a backup station. It's exactly the same as my primary station. It has a different monitor and a different computer, but the same brand. And I went to fire it up, and it wouldn't come up. What the hell? So it was a little bit of a rough shift. But anyway, I got through it, and I'm all set to go now for the next week.
Roger that. Well, Bernie, if it's easy, anybody would be doing it, but it sounds to me like you got her all under control there, and it's great talking to you. You're about 5 over S9 here. Your station sounded good this morning, Bernie. And you got anything else for me before I go get these other 2 check-ins, over?
Nope, that's about it. I want to say hi to everybody on the net there, and let you know you're S9 plus 5 too, and have a good shift. I'll be sitting here listening. Back to net, KE3LDB WA3BM.
Roger that, Bernie. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. And Bernie is the fellow net controller, Mars, Pennsylvania, 30307 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bernie in the wrong there. Let's see, we'll clear with Bernie. Okay, the next station I got, I heard an X-ray echo. I think it was Mike up in Syracuse. Try it again, Mike.
Yes, sir. Thank you for hosting. This is KD2YSC.
Station ending in X-ray echo. Try it again, please.
Here and there. And I don't expect it's going to be a very clear time.
He's talking, Jim.
I'll do that, Don. Come in here with your full call again. I think that was Mike in Syracuse, but I got a really light copy on you, over.
Yes, sir. Kilo Echo 8 LED Jim. This is K2YXC, and you're right. This is not going to be a very easy conversation. You're pushing a powder line a little under. You're right in my noise level, too, so I am with you, too. So I just wanted to check in, say hello, and thank you.
Okay, I think you turned it back over to me, Mike. I've got you, but boy, you're really light this morning. But I've got you in the wrong, Mike. And do you have anything else for the net before I try to get this next check-in, over?
Not a thing, sir. Thank you again for what you do. This will be KD2YXC. I'm just going to sit on the side and see what propagation does.
Mike, I think you turned it back over to me. I'm sorry we got a poor connection this morning, but I've got you in the wrong nonetheless. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Mike in the wrong. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station, and the only thing I got out of it, the last letter was Tango. Try it again. extension ending in Tango for ECARS. Come now. Okay, nothing heard. Maybe we'll try it again here in a little bit. We're going to clear with that list there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Les down there in Rome, Georgia. I got you this morning, Les. Dave in Wilkesboro, I got you. Anybody else in the cars? Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. First up, Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Les, how you doing this morning? Roger that, Les. Everything's just hunky-dory here at the Clay Mill. I get to go visit with my brand-new great-granddaughter this morning when I get done with the shift, and we're going to have a good day down in Cincinnati. Over. Roger that, Les. It's great to hear your voice. Get yourself all straightened up, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. I'm sure of that. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, good morning from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, NC. Solidly overcast this morning, not a breath of air stirring. However, thunderstorms are predicted later today. I'll try and endure bravely. Let's see, number 4260. Name is Dave, and the temperature is 70 degrees even, 70. That's it, I guess. Thanks for being net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Don't work too hard, and when you take that pup out, make sure you got them pockets loaded up with treats. Over.
Oh, hey, I couldn't go out the door without a large inventory of those. It's amazing how almost everybody we meet in the park seems to have biscuits.
Roger on that. Yeah, I'll bet the pupsters love that too, don't they?
Oh, she looks forward to her morning walk, you can tell. You know, wag a tail, tongue hanging out, oh boy, let's go for a walk.
Roger that. It's amazing what they can tell you if we're just perceptive enough to listen. Over.
My dog has got me totally figured out. We've been together 13 years.
Roger that. Well, she's a ripe old age, and I bet she's got a wonderful home. Dave, it's a pleasure talking to you. Enjoy your walk up, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Dave. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo, K8TWK.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I am trying, Jim, over.
All right, Kilo 8. Bravo, Whiskey Kilo, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. This is Ben, located in Oregon, Ohio, just north of you, sir. We're at 64 degrees, supposed to be overcast all day. Looks like we're going to be in the 90s, tomorrow and Tuesday, and then drop back down to the lower 80s. So with that, thanks for picking me up this morning there, sir, and give it back to you. This is K8TWK.
Roger that, Ben. You're sounding good for Morgan. Before you go now, being an old Buckeye I am, I thought I've heard of every village in Ohio, but Oregon is one that escapes my memory. Geographically, where are you close to there, Ben? Over.
We're just east of Toledo. We're right on the basin of Maumee Bay, Lake Erie, right on the water.
Roger, roger on that. You're not far from that line up north there, are you?
Oh, no. We're stone throw.
Roger that. Well, Ben, you're sounding good. I got you almost 5'9" here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. I'm down here on the river, or really close to it, and you're sounding mighty fine. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
Other than I'm picking you up 15 over 9. You're just screaming into Oregon this morning. Real nice and clear there, sir. With that, I'll give it back to you, Jim. Thanks again for picking me up.
Roger that. Have a great day, Ben. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ben. By the way, Ben, the last time I talked to you was the 5th day of March of this year. I hope it's not that long again. We're going to clear with Ben. He's in Oregon, Ohio. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Ben. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, Lima.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
November
Golf
1,
Yankee uniform.
Golf November.
All right, I got 4 of you on there. I got Robert down there in Maggie Valley. I got Rocky in Apex. I got a Golf Yankee uniform. And I've got Leroy up there in West Suffield, Connecticut. First up, Robert, how's things in Maggie Valley this morning?
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. And as Jim stated, I live in Mighty Valley, North Carolina. And the temperature here is about 69 degrees, overcast sky, and a possibility of rain. And Jim, let's see, I know you just have a great grandson, and you have a new it's a new great-great-granddaughter, I believe. So, how are they doing?
Well, all my great-grandchildren are doing fine. Yeah, Robert, whenever I talk about little ones in this family, it's always great-grandchildren, because all my grandchildren are grown up. So, any new arrivals is going to be great-grandchildren, I'm sure, over.
Well, that's good. I think you had the great-granddaughter. Is she about 2 months old?
Roger that. Little Rosie May, she's just about a month old there, Robert. And then we got 2 other great-grandchildren. We got the little man, great-grandson. He'll be 6 in December. And little Lily, his little sister, she'll be 3 here next month, over.
Well, that's good to hear. You have a pretty big family. I don't have that much, so congratulations on that. And you have a good day, and I'm sure you're taking care of your family and training them right. So I'm going to go ahead and clear out and let you pick someone else up. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, clear.
Roger that, Robert. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to flirt with Robert. He's in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, 40087 on the ECARS roster. We got Robert in the logs. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Robert, come on in there.
Appreciate it, Jim, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina, where all the storms and all the lightning have moved out here from last night, but looks like we're in for another round this afternoon, over.
Roger, roger. I hope you don't get them big thunderstorms, man. I'll tell you what, about 2 o'clock this morning, there was a bolt of lightning, and the thunder bumped me right straight up out of the bed, over.
Brought me out of the chair last night.
Roger that, yeah, it got me up about 2. I was up there fumbling around trying to unhook the antennas and bounced up the nose and everything else, over.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about being an amateur radio operator. If you forget to disconnect before the night's out, well, lo and behold, the thunderstorm is going to pop up and you're going to have to get out of bed.
Roger, roger on that. Well, it's just, you just got to, it's every persevere there, Rocky. That's all I know to do, over.
If you want to keep your equipment, you got to.
Roger that, Rocky. Have you got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins, over?
No, I just want to check you in. You have a good day with your grandson, great-grandson, 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon. I'm sure down the road. Probably going to see you tomorrow night if you're on there. Let's see. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log. Okay, we're clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in golf. Yankee uniform. Come with your full call.
Okay, Jim Bob. It's Nancy 8 Golf Yankee uniform. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. And I just thought I'd stop by and say good morning to you. It's 62 degrees here in Emily City, Michigan. I'm in the middle of the thumb, and it's kind of chilly here today for me. Once you hit 70, it's all downhill from here. And my toes get cold, my arms get cold, and I just go get me a blanket and cover up until it hits 70. Go ahead, take it away, Jim.
Roger that. Well, Rick, I can feel your pain. They got me on them blood thinners for my heart there and all that. I've got a little bit of, well, let's see, what is this? Whatever your heart takes off, starts racing. Anyway, they got me on blood thinners for that to keep the clots down. And I can't stand the cold. Like you say, if it gets below 70, this old man is bundled up, over.
Oh, Roger. Well, that's the way it is with me. They got me on the same thing. They gave me a workman, I guess they call it. They stuck it in my heart, and they go up the calf of or inside your leg, inside thigh, and they put it in there, and it works, but they still put me on the blood thinners because they didn't like the way things was going. So, and then between that and the back surgeries, boy, I'm telling you, I've had my fill in the last year and a half, 2 years. 4 surgeries, that workman, and pills and 4 pills. The wife's about ready to divorce me, even though we've been together for 48 years. She said she's going to trade me in on a younger man, and I said, well, who in the hell are you kidding? You couldn't keep up with a young man. You have trouble keeping up with me. Anyway, Jim, you go ahead and pick up your next caller, and I'll get out of here and let you guys alone and just take a standby and listen. 7-3s from BYU. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Rick. Yeah, I told my wife something about like that. Whenever she turns 40, I was going to trade her in on 2 20-year-olds. She looked at me a minute. She told me, big boy, you might find out you're wired up for 140 instead of 220, over.
Roger. Mine says the same stuff. It's down pat. It's born into them.
Roger that, Rick. I'll talk to you later. And just a point of note there, the last time I talked to you was August 14th of last year, almost a year, and I hope that it's poor timing and nothing bad to set your path, over.
Well, I've got several back surgeries. They operated on me the first time. Then they said they found it had something going on inside what they operated on my back. They gave me a scar from just below my shoulder blades to the end of my tailbone, and they opened me back up again, sewed me back up, and then about a month and a half after that, they opened me up again because the brace and the screws that they put in me, they come loose, and they could tell that through the MRI, so they opened me up again, that was the third one, and sewed me up, and then the fourth time come around, the same thing happened basically, and they put a bigger harness in me, and it's like, good God, I'm glad I got insurance. That's all I can say. I'm telling you, 4 surgeries once you hit that old, it's rough. I still can't walk right. I got a walker, and I'm able to make it down into the basement now to agitate everybody. But there for about 8 months, I couldn't even get down the steps. So, it works out. We'll see. Hopefully, I stick around for another 20 years or so, and if I do, then I'll be up and down, and it'll be a fond memory. Anyway, go get him, Jim. NJUIS. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Rick, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Rick. He's in Inlet City, Michigan. We got him in the wrong. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, West Sheffield, Connecticut, November 1, November. Leroy, how you doing this morning?
Well, N1FGN here, Jim, I'm doing pretty good there. You're about a 4x5. Can you hear me okay, Jim? Over?
Roger that. I still copy you, Leroy. You're right as a feather, but hey, I can hear every word. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I didn't hear from my good buddy Joe yet. I don't know what he's doing. He must be down eating his breakfast, I guess. Anyway, I heard the gentleman before me there, boy, he had a lot of trouble there, a lot of surgeries over. And my cardiologist took me off of my baby aspirin and put me on Aliquis now, Jim. Over.
Surgeries and whatnot going up there. I've got well, not a lot of issues. I had some issues. I'll tell you what, when I talk to some people, they ask me how I'm doing. I say I'm fine. Nothing wrong with me.
QSO, Jim. Did you hear my last? They took me off of my baby aspirin, and my cardiologist put me on Aliquis now. Over.
Come with that last again, Leroy. You took a little faint on me. Give me that last one more time.
They took me off the baby aspirin and put me on Aliquis now. Over.
Roger that. That's what I'm on. That's keep that blood thin down. It's an anticoagulant. Over.
QSO, Jim. All right. Thanks for picking me up there, boy. We got a lot of static in it. And yesterday we had a nice storm here around 6 o'clock last night. Over.
Roger that. I got woke up about 2 o'clock this morning. A big slap of thunder brought me straight up out of the bed. Anyway, Leroy, I got to get moving. You got anything else for the net?
Nothing more, Jim. 73. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN. Well, we'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. I'll talk to you soon. Probably tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's of West Sheffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Leroy along. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more stuff. The call was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for checking in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Welcome.
Kilo 3,
November 2.
Uniform Bravo.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, I got Al out there in Winshaw. I got Howard in Brooklyn. Anybody else for ECARS?
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Hey, there's a call I ain't heard today. Buzz, I got you as well. Let's see. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how things in Winshaw?
Well, things are kind of rainy up here. K8LDB, K3YUB, SSL in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, in the township of Shaler. It's called Shaler because of all the shale rock around here. Yeah, we got lightning in the area, so I'm not going to be on here too long. And you know, I've been listening, and I'll tell you what, guys like us are really making these pharmaceutical companies very wealthy. What do you think, Ed?
Roger on that. You talk about windfall, there's no doubt about that, Al. Over.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder, you know, about these things and really, you know, what's really needed. I just got my medications changed and all this blood thinner stuff, and Oh, my goodness gracious, all this stuff, for cholesterol and all that. But I noticed something. I cut myself the other day, and I'm on a blood thinner. I cut myself the other day doing some yard work out there. Doggone it. It coagulated real quick. I got scabs all over the place. What's going on with this blood thinner? I thought I'd bleed to death, but I didn't. It's the other way around.
Roger that. Well, I'm 50% you did bleed to death. So, yeah, I know it. It's just, I don't know. The only consolation, the only redeeming grace of the whole deal out, at least for us here at the play mill, is through my union, I'm a member of the ICW, the Electrical Workers Union. If you are local, all our insurance is paid for through the Retirees Health and Welfare, over.
That's good. That's good. Well, I was a teacher, then a principal, and all that, and so I've got pretty good coverage to this day. The medical coverage, I got a little bit of a pension from the first system I've worked for, and that pays for my prescription drugs and all that sort of thing. Working for public education the last 20 years, it's I'm in fairly good shape. The only problem is, I think we'd all be millionaires if they could buy all these drugs and pay all these insurance costs. Hey, I'm gonna let you run. I'm gonna disconnect. The lightning's getting a little bit closer here. I see there's some strikes just southeast of me here, so we're gonna get out of here. Hey, good to hear your voice. Hope you're doing well, and I wish you well. You take care, my friend, and we'll be checking in again. K3YUB, take care.
Roger that, Al. Great talking to you this morning. Get that thing unplugged and get her all grounded up good, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to play with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. Let's see, we got Al on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Brooklyn, New York, November 2, Golf Officer Tango. Howard, how you doing?
Okay, real good, Jim. I'll say good morning to you. I've been listening here for a while, and you're getting a lot of chickens, one after the next. So we've got soupy weather here today, very humid. It would be nice if it would just rain and this humidity would move out of here. But it's not very hot. It's in the upper 70s, which I guess is to be expected for this time of July. So hope you're hearing me well. I am running a little bit more power, or actually running the amp, so I could be heard. You're not very strong here, but I always like to check in when you're running the net, Jim. 20738 on the roster. How copy? This is NJ2US.
We got some interference going there, Howard. You're taking a fade there on me a couple of times. But anyway, I got most of that. So you got any big plans for the day, Howard? Over.
Well, the big plans are I've got to do laundry, got to do some cleaning, and got some other things to do here around the house, and that's about it. Maybe a little shopping today, not too much, but got up a little earlier for a Sunday, and I figured I'd jump on in here and say hello and see how well I'm being copied. Back to you.
Roger that, Howard. I got most of that. Anyway, the band is not cooperating between you and I this morning. But I've got you in the log, Howard. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York, TZ Road, 738 on the ECARS roster. We got Howard in the log. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Come on in, bud.
Morning, Jim. I hope you can hear me. The band really is lousy today. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. My name is Buzz, and my ECARS number is 30240, North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it looks like we're going to have gloom and doom this afternoon with well, you must be getting it now. The rain coming in from the west. It's terrible. Back to you. Uh-oh, I don't think you can hear me. Can you hear me?
He turned it back to you, Jim.
Turned it back to me there. We got somebody about 2 kcs up from us, and we're getting a lot of splatter from them. But anyway, I hope you're having a good day, Todd. And do you have anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins over?
No, thanks for being there, Tim. Have a great what's left of the weekend, and I'll talk to you again. I haven't gotten you because it's not from a lack of trying. Back to you.
Roger that. Have yourself a great day as well. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the roster. We got Buzz in the wall. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Call with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're going to check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
I've got you, Frank. Anybody else for ECARS? All righty, Frank, you're up. Come on in. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. You're 5'8". So is everybody else that I'm hearing that you're not hearing. So as crappy as the band turned out to be yesterday, it's exactly opposite today for me. So we'll see what happens at 10 o'clock. I'm sure that'll change, or.
My money's on you, Frank. I'll bet you'll do just fine. I've got you between 5'7" and 5'8" here at Clayville. You got any big plans for today after you get done with your shift over?
Well, we were supposed to go camping this week, but we canceled that. It looked like it was going to be too warm, even though we got an air conditioner in the camper this time with the new camper. We decided to just stay home this week because we're going to be going all next month doing the hosting again up at Pinchot State Park. So figured we'd take a month off. But other than that, just going to stay inside, watch the rain, and play radio, and maybe take a snooze.
Roger that. You got to get that nap time in. You got to make sure that they ain't got any holes in them there, Frank. Over.
Yeah. That's. I'm getting pretty good at checking that out. All righty. We'll be here at 10 o'clock. Did Don check in yet? Is he good to go? Do you know?
I know he's on there. I was relaying the station in to call on the station for me there. Over.
Okay, real good. All righty. I'll be here then. I'm just going to ride along. WB3 easy.
Roger that. You sounded good this morning, Frank. Absolutely good this morning. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania. 30579 on the ECARS roster. We got Frank in the wrong. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All on welcome. All now. Check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how's things in Wilmington this morning? Over.
You know, Jim, I've been listening to you for a while. You're very weak up here. I can barely hear you, but I figured I'd try to give you a shout. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're not the strongest I've ever heard you. I got you here at about an S3, Rich, but 100% on the copy. Over.
Yeah, Roger on the S3. Well, anyhow, I figured I'd give it a shot and say hi, and I hope you have a good day. Over.
Roger that. Glad you did. It's good to hear your voice. What do you got on the binocular for today? Over.
You know, we have nothing on the docket today. We're taking off next week. We're going up to Wisconsin, and I think we're going to get lucky. We're going to be very northern Wisconsin. We might be able to see the northern lights on Thursday. Over.
Roger that. What in the world are you going to Wisconsin for? Are you going to be up close to Rhinelander up in that part of the country? Over.
Yeah. We're flying. We're going to drive up to Raleigh, fly Raleigh and Minneapolis and tunnel jump Minneapolis to Rhinelander. And they live in a town, I forget the name of it, Convan. It's about 40 minutes away. Over.
Roger on that. Well, that's a long way there, Rich. Yeah, it'll probably take you a couple days to drive that. Over.
Yeah, that's why we're taking a plane. I used to cross-country ski up in that neck of the woods when I was younger. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to tell you something about that part of the country up there. They got 9 months of winter and 3 months of bad skiing. Over.
Yeah, I know that. Well, listen, I'll let you get on. Your shift's almost up, and maybe you can pick up another contract or two. Thanks for talking to me. 73.
Roger that, Rich. Great talking to you. Have fun, and if I don't talk to you before then, have a safe trip, because I'll be wanting to talk to you when you get back. We're going to clear with Ranchies in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the roster. We'll clear with Rich. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, this is Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking to check in on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Welcome all now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Dave in upstate New York in Plattsburgh, and 20931. Go ahead.
Roger that. Dave up there in Plattsburgh, not to be confused with Plattsburgh. All things in the great state of New York this morning there, Dave. Over.
Right now it's 69 degrees, overcast. Looks like we're going to be getting some rain here pretty soon. And we just got done buying a home in Florida, so we are going to be moving down south there in a little while. Excuse me, in a little while. Go ahead, Jim.
Are you going to snowbird it there, or are you leaving New York? Period. Over.
No, Jim, we just paid our dues here in New York, and I'm kind of tired of it, to be honest with you. So, no, we're going to be down there permanently. Go.
Roger on that. I understand completely. I am the great state of New York a lot, and New Jersey both. I know they like to tax people, but boy, I'll tell you what, back in the Reagan days, you couldn't find a job within 1,000 miles of my home here in Southern Ohio. But between New York and New Jersey, they fed my family pretty much the whole Reagan presidency, and eternally.
Well, I feel the same way. He helped us all. High tide raises all boats, right, Jim?
on that. Dave, it's a pleasure talking to you, and it's been a while since the 16th of April of this year. I hope that nothing bad to be said in the past. Just poor timing, over.
Yeah, that's about it. We've been doing a lot of shuttling between here and Florida. We can grab a flight right out of Corning and be there in 2 hours. So my daughter's down there. So we've been going down there probably about once a month. So it's been kind of busy, Jim. Go.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you get all settled in down there, and I'm hoping you'll have you a shack and some gear down there, and I'll be able to talk to you from the Sunshine Station. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We're moving into a regular home, no HOA, and so we got a big smile.
Roger that. I can also see that even over the airways there. Dave, you have yourself a great day. It's a pleasure to speak with you this morning, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you when you get settled in Florida. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Pressburg, New York, 20931 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the wrong. We'll clear with Dave. And now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net. The band's in pretty good shape. But now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next controller. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how's coffee?
Hey, Jim, we got you. You're a little on the light side, but we got you. Hope all's doing well out there, and hope you get to see the new grandbaby there. I heard you were going to go visit, so our great-grandbaby, I should say. Anyway, we got you here, a little on the light side, like I said, but hopefully you can hear us out there in the clay mill, and we got a little bit of a noise here. We got about an S7 noise level, and then it sounded like the spaceship was taking off, so we'll see how things go, but we're here. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding good here, Doc. You built from about a 5.5 to there, but you're 2.5 on the coffee the whole way through, Don. You're sounding good. Now, are you at your club or are you at the house, over?
I'm at the house. Yeah, your last transmission there was a lot better than your first one when you called me. So, yeah, maybe things will flop around here. Who knows? You know how it is. It'll do what the band will do what it wants to do, and we'll get through it. But all right, have a good trip out there to see the great grandbaby, and we'll catch up with you later.
Roger that. I'll talk to you tomorrow evening, Don. Have a great day and a good shift. And Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, Jim, we got you in the log there. Have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30 Deuce, like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster. And let's see, you do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Little drop-down box, upper left corner, take you down to membership, give you all the information you need. Annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can give a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. You can submit that either by mailing a paper copy by the U.S. Postal Service, or you can do it electronically using PayPal. Yeah, all right. Don't have the website up in front of me, so I don't know what else might be on there or what's going on at the moment, but I'm sure if you guys are interested, go check it out at the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. All right, let's see. Anybody with a schedule to keep? Anybody with a schedule here at the top of the hour, call now. I am not hearing anybody with a schedule. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS. How about mobile, portable, or QRP?
AA3AS.
Mobile, portable, or QRP, anybody? hearing anything. Anybody hearing anything I'm not?
AACAS, standing by for the ECARS net.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? I got AA3AS out there. Anybody else like to check into the ECARS? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Good morning, Don. This is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, Leroy, I got you on the list there. Anybody else?
WB3AVZ.
WB3AVZ. Got you, Frank. Anybody else? All right, let's run with M3. AA3AS. Alan, good morning. Hey, Alan, can you hear me up there in Denver? AA3AS. AA3AS. Alan, you there?
AA3AS, standing by for the ECARS net.
Yeah, go ahead, Alan. I got you. Good morning up there in Denver.
Let me try him, Don.
Yeah, go ahead. I got him. I can hear him.
AA3AS, WB3AVZ for net control. I guess he needs to turn his volume up.
Yeah, I don't know. I can hear him.
He was coming in here good, too, so. All right, I'm standing by.
Contact, Frank.
Hey, Alan, AA3AS, Denver, PA. We got you on the log air. If you can hear me, I got you checked in there.
Hey, good morning, Don. Good to hear you in there today.
Yeah, glad to hear you. I'm beginning to think you weren't going to hear me, but anyway, we got you there. Go ahead.
I don't have a strong copy on you. I guess it's band conditions.
Yeah, very good. I got you in there. I got you in the logbook. We got you on the payroll this morning. So, hey, good to hear you. I'll probably catch you later on DMR if you can hear me up there.
Yeah, I can hear you, sir. I can hear you. Your copy is light, but I can copy you.
All right, man. Hey, I'll catch up with you later. Have a good one up there in Denver. That's Alan, AA3AS, Denver, Pennsylvania. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And let's see, we're going to go up here and pick up Leroy, N1 FGN. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Boy, it's nice to hear your voice down there in Lancaster. And we have an overcast day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And boy, we had a storm last night around 6 o'clock. I had my garage door open and the rain come in there and it blew like crazy. I didn't believe it all of a sudden. Right now we have 76 degrees there, Don, over.
Hey, Roger, Leroy. We're sitting at 77, and we're going up to 81 by about lunchtime. And then the rain's supposed to cool stuff off, but we're supposed to have rain most of the day. So the rain's supposed to be in here right around lunchtime. 81 is what we're supposed to get up to, I think, is what I seen on my phone before I got on the air. So that's the high for today, and that's going to be at lunchtime, and the rain's going to cool things off in the 70s, I think. So we'll see how that goes. But looks like it's going to rain most of the day here.
Okay, Don, very good. Yeah, you're about a 4x5 there, but I got a Q5 copy on there on the voice, over. How's my signal?
Yeah, you're doing good. You're making it over my noise level. I got about 6.5 S units of noise, so you're making it over the noise level. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're an S9 right there, Don, over.
Yeah, you were too on that last transmission, so yeah, good to hear you, man.
Okay, take care there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We'll talk to you later. N1FGN will be clear.
Contact, go ahead.
I just want to say good morning, Leroy. You're sounding great. You're 15 over 9 in Agawam, Massachusetts, NA1X.
NA1X, N1FGN. You're also 15 over 9, Joe. Over.
Okay, 7-3, back to net.
Hey, okay, Joe. I got you on the list here after Frank. All right, let's see. WB3ABZ. Good morning there, Frank.
Hey, good morning. Oops. Let me pull the microphone down. I'm eating dry cereal and move the mic out of the way so I wouldn't stick the mic in my mouth and start chewing on it. All right, yep, we're here. We'll be right along with you binge watching Alone on the History Channel. I'm up to season 6. Only 4 more seasons to go, and we'll be caught up. So we'll be right along, WB3ABZ.
Hey, okay there, Frank. Yep, very good. Sound good coming across from York there. No trouble at all. That's why I couldn't believe I couldn't hear Alan better, but I was hearing him. I guess he just wasn't hearing me, so anyway, but we got it there. Anyway, good to hear you, and yeah, very good. Yeah, picked a good weekend to take off from camping because it's going to rain today, so unless you want to do stuff in the rain and you're a duck, why, good you change that. Anyway, hey, we'll catch up with you at the top of the hour there. Have a good one, Frank. WB3ABZ, W3DON.
Okay, doke. WB3ABZ, clear.
All right, very good. Hey, how about Joe up there, NA1X? Joe, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Don. You're sounding great this morning. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We got about 77 degrees, and you're about 10 over 9. You're sounding great. It's nice to hear you this morning. Over.
Roger, Joe. You're sounding good down here too. You're S9. No trouble at all. You come booming in here, and yeah, no trouble at all. We do got a little high noise level than usual this morning. And earlier when the gym was still on, I heard the mothership taking off, and I thought, oh no. But anyway, so far it stayed away. So I guess it left for a while. But anyway, what are you gonna do? Anyway, good to hear you out of Agawam there, Joe. Hope you have a great day and enjoy it, whatever you do.
Okay, 7-3, and the same to you. NA1X clear.
All right, NA1X, W3DON. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
I got Ray, Mike Romeo. Who else?
Oscar Kilo.
Oscar Kilo. Got you. Who else? Hey, Ray, come on in there. KC1MR, good morning.
Yes, sir, good morning. How you doing? KC1MR here. And the band took a fade just as you turned it over, so hopefully you can still hear me. It's an overcast day, and of course, having said that, the sun peeped out. Doggone it, how do you like that sun? I love it.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I'll tell you what, Ray, I'm not having any trouble hearing you at all. You're solid 5'9" down here. Go ahead.
Oh, great. Yeah, you're about a 5 and 7, and the band is wacko. I hate to give a signal report because who knows, in a second you'll be 5'9". Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, well, you were 20 over on that last transmission, so you know how it is. 40 meters does what it does, and you know how it goes. Hey, as long as I can hear you, that's all that matters.
Okay, that's for sure. Anyway, you take care, buddy, and enjoy the day, okay?
Oh, yeah. We're going to have a good time, and it don't matter what. It's going to rain today, so we ain't going to do a whole lot outside or anything. So, anyway, I got my granddaughter over here on the couch just waking up. She's laughing now, but anyway, she's sick, so she's just waking up. She was here last night, so anyway, back to you there, Ray.
Yeah, just as I predicted, you were +5 last turn. All right, you take care, Don. A beautiful signal, 7-3.
All right, Ray, have a good one there. It's good to be back on the air and being on ECARS. Catch you later, 7-3. All right,
let's see. That was Ray up there in Beantown, and this is ECARS, and I'm looking for Oscar Kilo.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo, and in Arlington, Virginia. Over.
All right, give me that call again.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, give me the call again, please.
Over.
Alpha Kilo, give me your call again.
Affirmative. This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo, and in Arlington, Virginia. How copy? Over.
Okay, very good. Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo in Virginia, Arlington. Very good, Ken. We got you there. Go ahead. Good morning.
Hey, I'd appreciate a signal report. The weather here looks okay, but I haven't been out, so I haven't checked on the computer yet. Over.
Very good, very good. Yeah, we're up here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and you're sounding good up here. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay, are you listening remotely or directly to me? Over.
Yeah, what was that about directions?
Are you listening with the remote SDR or directly to my station? Over.
Yeah, you kind of lost me. I got the direction, but I didn't get what you said before that.
Are you listening on a remote SDR?
No, I'm on my radio there. Go ahead. Yeah, no, I'm not on a remote SDR. I'm on my radio here at the house.
Okay, very good. Nothing else from this station. Good morning. Over.
Roger. Yep. Have a good one. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking into ECARS this morning. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 2 Zoo Golf November.
Okay, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Got you, Jerry. Anybody else? All right, Jerry, come on in there. Good morning.
Yeah, Center ZGN. I'll say morning. I don't know if it's good yet or not, but 74 degrees, overcast, a light overcast with sunshine poking through every so often, and 90% humidity. It's another brutal day up here already. Going into the 80s again today. And starting around 3, we're supposed to have thunderstorms and heavy rain right through tonight, tomorrow into Tuesday morning. So looks like possibility is up around and possibly more than 2 inches. So we'll have to wait and see. We got close to an inch about 3/4 of an inch yesterday. And that didn't help much. We've got so much water in the ground now, the grass is growing even when the sun isn't out.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you get that rain, that grass will grow quick, especially in this humidity and heat. But, yeah, very good. Yeah, we're supposed to get rain all day today, from what I understand. It's supposed to start a little after lunch. Our high temperature is going to be 81 degrees around lunchtime, and then it's supposed to drop into the 70s, I guess, with the rain. So we'll see what happens. But that's what my phone said anyway when I looked at it this morning.
Yeah, Roger. Well, yeah, the corn up here is doing gangbusters. It's over waist high now. Thanks to the humidity in the air, corn just loves that, and it's growing like you wouldn't believe. You can actually see the growth from day to day. Anyhow, you have a great day, and we'll catch you next week. And to ZGN 73.
Hey, okay, Jerry. I used to have an old friend of mine, Gene. He was a ham operator, and he used to always say the corn knee high by the 4th of July. So Anyway, that's what he used to always say. The corn should be knee-high by the 4th of July. So, anyway, and I guess we passed the 4th, so if it's waist-high, I guess you're doing good up there. So, all right, Jerry, have a good one. Good to hear you coming out of New York up there. No trouble at all. So, N2ZGN, W3DOS 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar got you. Who else? All right, Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar, come on in.
Well, good morning. I think it's still morning. We just put a new meter on this thing, and I'm looking for... Oh, there we go. You got to push the right buttons on these new meters, you know.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's still morning. It didn't reach noon yet. It's still morning, and yeah, you faded out a little on me there, but yeah, band conditions are up and down, which 40 meters does. So anyway, yep, you sound good down here when you first come in, and then you kind of faded out, but I'm sure you'll come back up before we're done. So good to hear you there, and yeah, we're down here in Lancaster, PA, and this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and the name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
Okay, John, my name is Richard. I'm in Salem, Connecticut, about 12 miles off the ocean here. Over.
Okay, very good. Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar. Very good, Rich. You sound good down here. No trouble at all. And like I said, except for the band fading in and out. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS.
All right, just a little time. Thank you.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number 30 triple deuce for life, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? All stations are welcome. Call now.
K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
I heard somebody out there, but they're really, really light.
Try it again. K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa. Do you read? Go ahead.
I got a kilowatt Zulu Papa, I think it was.
That's kilowatt 1, K kilowatt, Z Zulu P Papa. K1 KZP. Go ahead.
Hey, Frank, can you help out with that?
Conditions are just too light.
Yeah, let's give it a minute. We'll try it again. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins.
K3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
All right, let's see. K3, Delta, Papa, Tango, was it?
QSL.
K3, Delta, Papa, Tango. Come on in there, Tim.
Good morning. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Noisy band today, but you're Q5S9. That station was Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. K3 DPT. Back to you.
Okay, what was that last one you said? K1 KPT?
Kilo Zulu Papa. K1 Kilo Zulu Papa was the last one.
K1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Okay, I'll give him a shout when we're done here. How are things in Annapolis, Tim?
It's a little bit overcast, and we may get a little bit of rain today. We need a lot of rain, so we'll take whatever we can get. It's going to be hot, up to 90 degrees again, but That's what air conditioning was made for. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, well, we're supposed to be 81 today is the high, and that's at like 12 o'clock. And the rain's supposed to move in. It's supposed to cool things off into the 70s, so we'll see what happens. It's supposed to rain most of the day, according to what my phone said this morning anyway when I looked at it.
Yeah, Don, I think everybody on the East Coast needs rain. We're way, way down. We were 9 inches below average last time I heard, and then we had a little downpour, so we'll take whatever we can get, and just means I don't have to cut the grass as often.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I imagine they need some water out in the bay too there for all the boats down there in Annapolis. So I guess that would help too.
Yeah, we got a pretty good amount of rivers and streams coming into the bay, so that's not usually a problem. But it gets very salty. The salinity goes up when we don't have a lot of rain, and that's not good for some of the wildlife that grows in the bay. But it all works out in the end.
Hey, Roger. All right, Tim. Hey, thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS, and I'm going to give this other guy a call and see if we can get him in the logbook there. So, hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and enjoy it, whatever you do.
73, and thanks for running it.
All right, how about the Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa?
Yes, sir, I'm here, K1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Do you read me any better? Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I hear you just fine now. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, yeah, your signal came way up, too. You were way down low, but I could read you. But now you're very strong. Ed here in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, 10098 on the roster for life, and thank you for being there today on this, well, very, as far as we're concerned, very dreary Sunday. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Ed, yeah, very good. Yeah, you come up, too. I had no problem hearing you that whole transmission. So, and the transmission before, I could barely just hear you. So, like I said, 40 meters is a flip-flop, so give it a minute or two, and it usually changes, or at least that's what it's doing today anyway. There have been days when everything's been good. There's been days where you can hardly hear anybody, but, it is what it is, and we get through it. But anyway, you're sounding good on that last transmission.
Well, thank you. You came way up. You were just barely moving, just barely above the noise level here, but I could read you. Now you're way above it. Big difference. All right, well, thank you for being there, and good morning to everyone on the net. K1KZP.
All right, K1KZP. Very good. No trouble at all there, Ed. Have a great day up there in Mass. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
I thought I heard something out there with an X-ray in it.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Come on in.
Yeah, I just turned on the radio. Who do we have for net controller this morning?
All right, your net control this morning is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Yeah, I got a pretty good copy on you. My ECARS number is 21212, and the name here is Rich.
Hey, okay, Rich, very good. Coming out of White Plains, New York up there. I used to deliver to the post office up there in White Plains back in the 70s, 80s, 90s. Used to deliver mail up to the post office up there in White Plains. So anyway, you sound good down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that, Don. Yeah, I think you told me that before a few months ago when you picked me up. Yeah, we haven't gotten any rain yet. No rain yet at all. But it's been humid as hell. and we're supposed to get some downpours later on today, but the weather is as funky as the band.
Yeah, well, we're supposed to get rain today, too. After lunch, it's supposed to start and supposed to rain most of the evening, I guess, from what I've seen on my phone anyway. Our high is going to be 81 today, and that's at lunchtime, and then the rain moves in, and it's supposed to be back into the 70s with the rain, so we'll see how that works.
Yeah, so, gee, you know, I couldn't hear Jim before. I was listening for a little bit earlier as I drank my coffee and woke up. How's my signal to you?
You're sounding good here. You come back, I'll give you a signal report. I'll look over here at the meter and see what you're doing. Go ahead.
Okay, this is November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray signal report.
Roger, Roger. You're bouncing between a 5.8 and 5.9. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're coming in here with a solid, 5.8, 5.9 also. I got a good copy on you. So where is everybody?
I have no clue where everybody is, but we're in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, so that's where we're at. But, yeah, we were off the air for a while. We had some health issues and stuff, so anyway, we only back last week was our first week back, and this is our second, so we still have some issues to work through, but anyway, things are getting better. I spent 9 days in the hospital with a heart issue, and they did a heart catheterization and did some other stuff, and then ended up stopping my heart and then restarting it again, so try to get it back in rhythm. It was 130 beats a minute when I made it when I got to the hospital.
Wow, that's actually I've got that beat, Don. I had a while back what they call a panic attack, and when I went into the hospital, I had 180 beats per minute. Is that possible?
I have no clue, man. They asked me if I didn't feel it. I said, I don't feel any different than I did before. You have no pain in your chest or nothing, no. And then when I got home from the hospital, they had the visiting nurses come in, and the one day they were here, it was down to 30 beats a minute, and they weren't happy. I said, I can't please you people anyhow. And they asked me if I couldn't feel it. I said, no, I feel fine, just like I did when it was 130 beats a minute.
There's a lot of us walking around. I guess we're walking around with issues, but they've really come a long way. Where did they enter your body to put all your plumbing in? You know, I think sometimes they go in through your upper arm. Sometimes they go in through your leg.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, they went in through my wrist and found no blockages. They found no blockages, then they went down through my throat into my lungs looking for blood clots, and they found nothing there either. So, and then they stopped my heart and restarted it, shocked it, or whatever. But yeah, they found nothing in that area. So anyway, yeah, and then they were adjusting medications and stuff like that. So I was off for a while until I started getting back more to normal there. So anyway, it's good to be back on ECARS here and good to talk to everybody. So, hey, it's good to hear you coming out of White Plains up there. Thanks for checking in with us here this morning.
Okay, very good, Don. It's good to hear you're feeling better. Yeah, you got that. Sounds like they did the old rotor-rooter on you, and you're all cleaned out. So thanks for checking me in, and congratulations on getting back on the net. W3DON from N2POX. 7-3, Don.
Okay, 7-3. Yeah, no, they didn't do no rotor-rooter. They just went in with a camera and found nothing. They found no blockages or nothing blocked. I didn't think it would be. I mean, I've been on blood thinners since 2013 when I had a blood clot in each lung back in, but managed to get through that. they told my wife if I would have went to bed that night instead of going to the hospital, I'd never woke up the next morning. So, I mean, there you go. I cheated death a couple times. I don't know how many times I can. I don't think I'm a cat. I don't think I have 9 lives. But I've cheated death a couple times, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, good to hear you. Have a fun day up there, and we'll catch up with you later. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I got November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Anybody else? All right, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning. The handle's Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, 30825 on the roster. And we got a rainy day here in Fair, Pennsylvania. Not too much going on today, pretty quiet, and play around in the shack for a little while. I heard you in there. My apologies, I didn't catch your call sign. Throw that for the log, and I hope you have better weather than we do. This is N3AQ.
All right, N3AQ, W3DON, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and the name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger. Very fine, Don. Yes, I've got your call sign here clear as a bell, and for Lancaster, the band must be doing a whole different thing. I can hear Lancaster. That's amazing for 40. It's been up and down and around, but that's about it. We're running about 450 watts this morning, pointed your way. W3DOM and 3AQ.
All right, Ray, very good. Well, we're running 100 watts in a wire there, so that's all we're doing. I'm on the ICOM 7100. I got the head unit sitting in here beside the easy chair, and I got a 50 feet of shielded Cat 7 cable going out to the base unit out in the other room where the radios are. And then we're going into a My Antennas end-fed 10 through 40 up about 20 feet off the ground. Go ahead.
Oh, I like that. I have a trapped single element coming my way. I'm waiting for it to get here. I got to get that up in the tree. Finally have an antenna. I've got a end-fed long wire on my antennas, and it works very well. It's a real flat SWR, so I'm very pleased with that. But I'm hoping that this tubular thing does a little better for me. At least that's my hope. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, that's what I got. My antenna's end-fed. It's 10 through 40. It's only 60-some feet long. That's about all the room I got out here that I can play with. So I do have the longer one, the 130-foot for 80 meters and stuff, but just don't have the real estate to put it up out there anywhere. So anyway, yeah. Yeah, so it does a good job, I think. Anyway, I do have a vertical antenna out there too. It's a Buzzard 2 antenna. It's got it's like a 35-foot fiberglass mast that telescopes up, and the wire runs up the middle of it. That works pretty good for me too. But yeah, I've been using the My Antennas end-fed for a few years now, and I really like it.
Well, that's a Roger. Yeah, I've got the 2 kW and the 1 kW version, and I'm very pleased with both of them. I ran one north-south and one east-west, so I can flip between them which one is best. And I'm not unhappy with them. I'm just looking for a little more gain. 40 meters has been quite a challenge this year. The band has been all over the floor. Over.
Roger. It's been pretty good when I've been on, but I haven't been on for the last couple months there. I had some health issues and haven't been on there for a while. I've only been on back on doing the net here the last 2 weeks. So before that, I was on all the time. But I usually go up to the club site, and up there we have a lot less noise at the club site there. I go up to the radio club, and I can hear an S2, S3 signal up there, where here at home I got about an S6 noise. Most of the time it's S5, but today it's like S6. So usually up there I can hear an S2, S3 signal up there, so I'd like to go on up there, but I haven't been up there since my health issues and stuff. But I don't know, maybe next week or the week after we'll see about getting back up there and getting more back to normal. I like going up there because it's a lot quieter, and I can hear signals I can't hear at the house.
Yeah, Roger. Boy, you should be happy with that S6. I've been fighting a 7 and an 8 noise, and been playing with different antennas. I got a couple of antennas that are a lot quieter, and I like that. I like that, but they don't have the gain the other ones have. So you go back and forth. You get a little less noise, a little less gain, and a narrower SWR. You got a 40-meter inverted V that is half the noise level of the my antenna. And I don't blame the my antenna. The one that's parallel with the power lines out here, and I'm out on rural electric, and they have noisy power lines, just terribly noisy power lines. So yeah, all right. Well, thank you very much, W3DOM and the net. Good morning to everyone. N3AQ.
Hey, okay, very good. Yeah, well, up there at the club, we have I have a dipole cut. We have a dipole cut for 40 meters, and also have an ALS 600 there. So have a lot more power than I do at home. So that helps a little too. So anyway, 7-3. Have a great day. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Enjoy it, whatever you do. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
This is Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Papa Mike.
Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Papa Mike, was it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, anybody else? I heard somebody out there, but they were real choppy. Let me take the Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Papa Mike, and then we'll come back.
This is Tim in Northeast Ohio, just checking out my antenna. I had to redo the counterweight on my end-fed and wire.
Hey, okay. I think you said it was Jim, and yeah, very good. I hear you just fine over here in Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a 5.9 here.
Yeah, that's about what you are here, Jim. So when did you put the antenna up?
I just became an operator in February, and I just had to redo the counterweight on it. It got messed up.
Oh, okay. Very good, Tim. I thought you said Jim at first, but I see when I put you in the log here, it was Tim. So my mistake.
That's all right. Call me anything but late for supper.
Hey, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. But yeah, you were 5.9 on that last transmission. Go ahead.
I got that in-feed antenna from my antenna also, like you.
Roger. Yeah, I like them antennas. I got a friend of mine. He lives in Myrtle Beach, and he has it going down one side of his yard, across the fence, and up the other side of the yard, like in a big U. And it's only 9 feet off the ground, and he comes up here to Pennsylvania with about an S9 signal, and his is only 9 feet off the ground. Go ahead.
Wow, that's good to know. I'm still trying to work on DXing with it, but I'm still new.
Hey, Roger. Well, congratulations. Welcome to the hobby. I hope you enjoy it. I've been in it now for 20 years. Yeah, a little over 20 years.
Wow, thank you.
All right, my friends. Well, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day of the week from on the weekday 7:30 to 1:30, and Saturday and Sunday from 8 to 1:30. So anyway, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us.
73.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Alpha. Okay, I heard something with Yankee, and then there was a couple others.
Okay, K3YJU, over.
Okay, YJU, I got you. Who else?
Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha.
Lima Papa Alpha, got you, John. Who else? Okay, let's go with the Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, this is Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. I got sunny, 72 degrees and cloudy skies. Give me your call slowly, old man. Over.
Hey, okay, Charlie, give me your call again when you get a chance. It's Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don over here in Lancaster.
Hi, okay, Don. Okay, it's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. No offense, Don, your junk's ugly. The suffix, okay?
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON.
Yeah, I got it. Whiskey 3DON, KA3YJU. Sometimes on the suffix, I say your junk's ugly, but no offense. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we talked before, Charlie, because I used to deliver to the mobile home factories out there in Avis. Go ahead.
Hi, okay, Don, okay. Yeah, they're doing well over there at the factory part of it, making that marijuana stuff. Over.
Yeah, that's what you said. They're making marijuana out there now, growing marijuana. There you go.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who works there. Matter of fact, I think a neighbor's right out the street out here. I think the wife works there. She comes home for lunch just I think about every cotton picking day. And anyway, I think her husband works down Williamsport at Lyco down there where they make where they make engines for airplanes. So thanks, Don, for getting me in there. You sound good here in Pennsylvania. So God bless. Thanks again. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Hey, okay, Charlie, have a good one out there in Avis. Good to hear you. And, yeah, if that place ever goes up, everybody out there will be happy. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll be all happy for a heck of a while. Over.
Yeah, everybody will be running to the store for munchies or something. So, all right, man, have a good one. Good to hear you. 7-3, Charlie. Have a great day. All right, let's see. John, W3LPA, good morning up there in the Poconos.
Yeah, good morning there, Don. This is W3LPA. Yeah, we just got done mowing the lawn there, and let's come in here and figured I'd try and see if I can get you, and there you are. I got Jim, K3 FHC, holding on DMR or whatever. He's trying to get on DMR, but I went back to him, but I guess he didn't hear me, so I'll see if I can get him, and maybe I can send him over this way to check in. W3LPA.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't have anything on but the radio here, so anyway, yeah, very good. Good to hear you, John. I'll catch up with you later on. You and Karen have a good one up there in the Poconos, and we'll catch up with you later. W3LPA, W3DON.
All right, 7-3, Don.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I heard Whiskey, Quebec, I thought it was, and a Juliet Tango Oscar, I think it was. Anybody else? All right, let's go with the Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, I got the Kilo 2, and what was the rest?
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Do I got that right?
Roger.
Okay, come on in. Doug, how are things up in over in New Jersey there? Go ahead.
That's South Jersey. Hot and sticky. Thunderstorms constant, never ending. 21,046, and I guess I'm not getting over to Lancaster too well this morning. A little too far for ground wave.
Yeah, the audio's a little choppy, but anyway, I don't know if it's fan conditions or what, but your audio sounds a little choppy on my end, but it could be my hearing too, so. But anyway, we got you in the logbook here, got you on the payroll. Go ahead.
Roger, thank you very much. Let me take a look at some and see if I've got something adjusted. Be listening out.
Okay, K2QWQ, W3DON, 7-3s over there, my friend. Have a great day.
Roger.
All right, how about the Juliet Tango Oscar?
Kilo 3,
Was there a Juliet Tango Oscar in there?
Tango Alpha.
Was that Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha?
Roger, roger.
All right, K3 KTA, come on in.
All right, hello, Don. I'm hoping you having a good day here. I'm looking forward to the rain to come down here. Hello to John and Karen up there in the Poconos. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the rain. Not so much the electricity coming out of the sky, but that'll be fine. All right, I'm glad to catch you there. And I don't know if Frank coming on after you or before, but hope I didn't miss them already. All right, 73 Don and everyone on the net, have a great day. K3KTA.
Hey, give me the call again because I think I got something wrong.
Yeah, it's Kilo 3, Japan, Tokyo, America. Kilo 3, join the Army. Kilo 3, JTA.
Yeah, I got the Tango America. What's the one before that?
Juliet. It's Tim. I'm over here in York County, over.
Yeah, I know who it was. I knew it was you, Tim, but I was coming up with something else. I had a K in there, so I missed it. I had a KTA instead of JTA. Anyway, we got you now. Good to hear you over there on the other side of the river there. Go ahead.
All right. Thanks a lot, Don. 73 K3JTA.
All right, K3JTA, W3DON. 73 there, Tim. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in. It was good to see you and your daughter there up there at Field Day, and I was glad to get up there for a while. Hopefully we get back up there and do the net again, so maybe next week or the week after we'll see how things go. Anyway, 73s, have a good one. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Bravo, 2 Lima Kilowatt.
Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I got a Yankee Uniform Bravo. Who else?
Whiskey Bravo, 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
I got a Lima Kilowatt something. Who else? All right, YUB, come on in.
All right, Don, I got you 5 and 9, wall to wall. You sound really good. It's Al, K3YUB in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, in the township of Shaler. Named that because of all the shale rock around here. Anyway, rainy day here, not nice at all. Waiting for the daughter to pay a visit today with my son-in-law and his dad. It should be a good day. Nothing to do outside now. ECARS number 30268. Haven't talked to you for a while. How are things? Go ahead.
We're doing better, Al. We're doing better. Good to back on the air here. We were off for a while. We're taking care of some health issues there. But anyway, it's good to hear you. Good to be back on the air here. And yeah, you're solid 5'9", sometimes even more here. No trouble at all coming out of Glenshaw. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, that sounds good. Happy to hear that. There you go. All right. I won't hold you. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. And I got some health issues here, too. But, well, we'll get through it. What the heck? It's part of being 78 years old and a ham for 60 years. So there you go. Take care, 7-3. Thanks for being there. W3DON. Premier Net Control, K3YUB. Take care.
Hey, okay, Al. Very good. Still a net controller, and I think Al's on. With Jack on Thursday mornings. I think it is 10 o'clock. So I got that right, Al?
You got it right, my friend. Go ahead.
All right, you guys check out Al there on Thursday mornings at 10 o'clock, and they're always fun to talk to, him and Jack. So you guys have a good one, and good to hear you, Al. Have a great day. And I heard you this morning checking in with Jim. So heard you say you're going to shut it up because the storm's getting close. Well, we're supposed to have go up to 81 degrees, and I think that's supposed to be lunchtime, and then it's supposed to rain, and it's supposed to rain most of the day, and supposed to drop back into the 70s. So we'll see how that works out. So anyway, catch you later. 7-3s.
All right, take care. I'm going to sit in front of a big old fan, K3YUB.
Okay. Have fun.
All right, how about the Lima Kilo is all I got.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar, WB2LKO, name is Mike. My ECARS number is 20693. We're expecting some pretty good thunderstorms anytime, but later today for sure. So we'll see how long I can stay on the air, but just wanted to check in and see how this radio sounds. Over.
Hey, okay, Mike, you sound good over here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania, coming out of Marlinton, New Jersey there. I got you about a 5.9 over here. Go ahead.
Excellent. Well, you're fine. I'm using my old ICOM IC718 and into a dipole antenna. And 9 antennas in the backyard. My wife is so delighted about that. I think she wants more antennas. Don't believe it. Anyway, I'll just be listening for a while, and everybody have a great day. This is WB2LKO.
All right, WB2LKO. Very good on the antennas there. Yeah, put as many up as you can there. Yeah, we got, I got 3 out back. I got 1 vertical on the fence post, and I got my antennas end fed 10 through 40. I think it's 60-some feet long. Going out to, there's some common ground in between the yards out there. Mall Bell years ago left a telephone pole waiting out there. They put a new one beside it, never took the old one down. It had a nice hook at the top of it, and I decided to use that for my antenna, so I didn't have to go on anybody's property to use it. So I put it to use since they weren't using it, and I stretched my antenna out from the house to the my end fed from the house to that pole out back, so we put it to use. Anyway, Mike, have a good one. Thanks for checking into ECARS, and have a great day.
Thanks. It's nice of the phone company to leave that there for you. If you see my QRZ page, you'll see our boat. We had some repairs done, and the mast is back on the boat. And yesterday, I put my Yaesu QRP rig back on, and the first station I worked was the Coast Guard ham radio net. I'm in the auxiliary, and I worked North Texas from New Jersey with 5 watts, so that system is working well too. So 7-3, have a great day.
All right, very good. That sounds like a good contact. So, hey, have a good one. Have a great day, and good to hear you. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
I'll try one, sir. KC8 GBF.
Kilo Charlie 8. What was the rest?
Kilowatt Charlie 8. Golf Bravo Foxtrot. You're in Princeton, West Virginia. Over.
Okay, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning to you, too. Yep, good to hear you there this Sunday morning. Raining here. Been raining all morning, so I guess we just have to put up with it. It'll get over with here after a while. We've got pretty good rain down here this year. Everything's growing good, seems like. Name here is Jerry. J-E-R-R-Y. Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great Balls of Fire. That's about all I got for you this morning. I'm just sitting here going through the band here and seeing who we can come up with. And I sat here for a few minutes and happened to hear you jump in there, so figured I'd just check in and give you some numbers and say good morning, and it's always good to hear you. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yeah, good to hear you, too. I haven't talked to you for a while there, but, hey, you sound good coming out of West Virginia there. No trouble at all. And, yep, good to hear you. Yeah, rain, I think we're supposed to get that here today. Close around lunchtime, I guess, it's supposed to start. Our high temperature for the day is supposed to be 81 around lunchtime, and then the rain moves in. It's supposed to go back into the 70s for the rest of the day. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, it's supposed to rain most of the day here, according to what my phone said this morning before I got on the ECARS net here. I looked at the weather, and according to that, it's supposed to rain most of the day. But anyway, we'll see how that works out.
Okie dokie. Take care of yourself, and we'll catch you the next time, man. Like I say, it's always good to hear you fellas on there. I got an ECARS number, but it's over at the house, locked up in the safe, and I didn't bring it with me. That's about like me. I can't remember. I can remember to put my shoes on, but that's after I go outside and step in the water. Okie dokie. Take care of yourself. Kilowatt, Charlie. Great balls of fire in Princeton, West Virginia. Back over to you.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Well, I don't have my laptop, or I'd be able to look it up for you. But anyway, I'm sure if we talked before, I might have it in my computer on my laptop, but I don't have that with me. So anyway, I'm logging this on my tablet here and on the Hammers app, that I'll transfer it over to my laptop when I get a chance, and then it'll get uploaded to QRZ, EQSL, and Logbook of the World. So anyway, have a good one, and thanks for checking in. 7-3s. Hey, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? All right. Looks like we might have time for one or two more here until we turn this over to Frank, who's going to be your incoming net controller. Anybody want to pick up the tail gun here? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins.
Hey, Don, while you got some time, it's K3YUB. You want to tell me about that end-fed antenna?
Yeah, it's my antennas, end-fed antenna, 10 through 40, 60. I think it's 63 feet long or 65 feet long, something like that. And yeah, it goes from the rain spout at the house to an old telephone pole out back. Go ahead.
Okay, so you're the feed point where the bowen is there. How high off the ground is that, and how high off the ground is the other end?
It's about 20. Well, we got a 2-story house, and it goes to the rain spout, so I'm figuring about 20 feet straight across.
Okay, so where it's attached to the house, where the feed point is, does it slope upward at the other end?
No, it's pretty much straight across there, Al. Pretty much flat top, straight across.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to understand it. Where do you have it grounded? Go ahead.
I have no ground on it. I have no counterpoise on it, no ground on it.
Okay, and it's still working out well. Okay, that gives me some information because I'm trying to cut back a little bit here and streamline things. Thanks a lot, Don. K3YUB.
I know you talked to Ronaldo on the GatorNet. Now, Ronaldo has the 80-meter model, which is 130 feet long, and his goes from one side of the yard down the fence, across the bottom, and halfway back up the other side of the fence. And his is only about 9 feet off the ground. And I know you talked to him already on the GatorNet, so his is only about 9 feet off the ground, but he has the same antenna, just a longer one. His is 10 through 80.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I have talked to him. He's always got a good signal, too. Thanks, Don. Have a good one. And stay out of the rain. We got rain here. Go ahead, K3YUB.
All right, Al. 7-3s. Have a good one. All right, guys. It's time to turn this over to your incoming net control. I want to thank everybody that checked in with me. Good to hear you guys again. And we'll catch you next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. And then we're going to turn this over to Frank, WB3ABZ, who's going to be your incoming net controller. And everybody have a great day. Frank, over to you. WB3ABZ, W3DON.
Hey, Don, real good. I appreciate you being there. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS. Welcome back. Sounding good today. So we will talk to you next week, possibly. Clear in W3DON. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, PA, in south central part of the state, near a little town called York, New Salem. This is ECARS, East Coast. Directed. All communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile portable QRP stations, so if you want to know, we'll move you to the top of any list that we are working. My ECARS number for life is 30579. And stand by. There we go. Get it back on frequency. Let's lock that dial so I or the cat do not make me QS fly to someplace I don't want to go. This time I'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Portable, QRP, over. All right, hearing none. I'm also open to relay, so if you have or you hear a station, feel free to scream relay, and we'll let you go ahead and bring that station into the net. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, VAVZ. Standing by for general check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations welcome. Call now, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. November.
All right, I heard 3 stations. I got 1. KC1MR. I got a station ending in November. Give me your call.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, got Leroy, and there was a 3rd station. Go ahead and give me it again.
November 1, Mike, Juliet.
All right. Yes. All right, that's wrong with us. Good morning, Beantown. How's it going?
It's going great. And step here a sec. My wife opened the doors, and it's 73 and Motorwall Drip. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some this afternoon, so right now, and we got mostly cloudy skies, but no rain yet. I just noticed we have a flash flood watch out from noon till 5 or 6 o'clock this afternoon, so they're expecting some heavy rain, I guess. We'll just wait and see if it pans out. So other than that, we're doing pretty good. You got a good signal, 5.8 this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5.7, so you're doing a real good job. And yeah, thanks on the middle. You run pins and needles. And you're a lot of fun. Okay, Frank, you sound pretty good. Have a good day, buddy. And 7 threes.
Hey, Ray. Take care. Be safe. And stay dry. Out to make sure you stay above the water. Clear at KC1MR. Beantown Ray up in Reading, Mass. Leroy, good morning. N1FGN, WB3AVZ.
Good morning, Frank. And it's nice to hear your voice at about a 5 this morning. And it's all mostly overcast up here in West Suffield. And we have 78 degrees, over.
All right. 9, so we're supposed to go up a couple more degrees before the rain hits, and then it'll start dropping. Maybe. We'll see. It might just stay there and get knows. But right now it's not too bad. So maybe this afternoon we'll open the windows back up. Anything else?
Nothing more, Frank. No breeze up here. Very calm. And it's so. Anyway, you have a great day. And thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the road.
We'll talk to you again, Leroy. Clear with N1FGN. Matt, good morning. N1MJS.
Good morning, N1MJS. On the roster, 73 degrees, cloudy. Was missing out a little bit earlier, Frank. And good morning, Beantown Ray and Leroy. Yeah, it's like degrees right now.
All right, real good. Oh, you're cooler than we are, so hopefully some of that rain will stay away. But looking at the radar, it looks like it's going to hit everybody this afternoon. So I think we're all going to be wet. And good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming down to York this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I had some RF problems that was booting my Wires X system offline, and I just about wrapped all the cables from the radio to the other computer, which is nowhere near the amp. But I think the culprit was the coax going to the radio. So I relocated all the wire and made a little choke in the coax and got everything away from the desk. But it was coming around the front of the desk on the floor. So whatever the problem was, I seem to have nipped it in the bud. Over.
Yeah, that's what counts. Yeah, keep the digital away from the RF. I got 2 LED monitors here that really put out some noise. Matter of fact, I have to put the notch filter on to take it out. Take the one out, and the other one I just turn off and put everything over to one monitor when I do the net here, because it seems to like to put out the noise right around 1300K on the 7255, right in the middle of the bandpass, which makes it really tough. All righty, buddy, you take care. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Well, I have a solar panel set up outside, and I got an LED light hanging right above me, and I don't use it often, but I don't get any interference from it at all. Over.
Yeah, I'm surprised. A lot of guys down here have the solar panel set up on their house, and they have all kinds of interference. But they need to, they're working on with the engineers with their solar panel company to take care of that issue. We'll see how they make out. No solar panels here, just one I use for emergency setup if I need it, and camping when I go out and want to try to boondock and stay away from hookups. Alrighty, you take care, Matt. We'll talk to you again. Clear with M1 NJ2US, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Hello, Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Alright, I got Sugar Zulu. Why do I always get your call backwards? Zulu Sugar Zulu, I think it is. I don't know. We'll straighten out in a second. And there's another station in there. Say it again.
Hello, Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
FJY, good morning. Anybody else? Sam, it's all yours. VE3ZSZ. Good morning. How are you?
Yes, good morning. The other station sounds like he's got some audio issues there. That's a truth. Good morning. I'd like to say a Christian prayer. I know it's not usually done, but dear Heavenly Father, please go to those servicemen and women, our veterans, past and present, give them courage and strength at this time, O Lord. Give our first responders the strength and the courage to carry on. And give those who are in need of healing, let your healing go through others, O Lord, to help those, especially on the sleeping. Put your loving, caring arms around them all, O Lord, and give them the courage and the strength to carry on. In your heavenly name, we say, Amen. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, have a beautiful day, my brother.
Sorry, Sam, real good. Thanks for that. Well said. And good signal. You're 5'9", even though the meter says S7. You're blasted in down here to York, PA this morning. We'll clear with you, VE3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, and we'll shoot it over to Ron in Wernersville. Yeah, Ron, you got a little RF on your audio again. So something must have fell down in the apartment there, so you might want to just double check it. But you're in there. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, the RF is because I have my antenna. I have a mobile home, and the antenna is just under my roof. It's not too far over my head. I got prayer rights all over the place, but it helps a little, but not completely. Anyway, 75 degrees cloudy over here. This morning I heard you talking to Jim in Ohio. Boy, you were perfectly clear. And now you went on before everything went south. Right now it's not too bad. That'll probably change. Over to you.
Yeah, it usually does. But it's not near as bad as it was yesterday. Oh, man. I tell you, when roll call was half over, that band just went away. I believe you were there and you heard it, so that was no good. But at least it's there today. So you do sound good. That time was pretty clean. Just heard a little bit of RF in there, but 99% of it was good. So you take care, sir. We'll talk to you again. And I appreciate you being there and batten down the hatches for when that rain comes in this afternoon. Clear with KC3FJY. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-in.
Carol Yates, Sierra Delta Lima.
Good morning, Rob. Sierra Delta Lima got you. Anybody else?
K3FKI.
The 3 stations, one more time, a little slower.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo India.
All right. Foxtrot, Kilo India, we got you. Anybody else? All right, we're on with those two. Good morning, Rob. KC8SDL, WB3AVZ.
Kilo Charlie, Lima. Good morning, Frank. Again, rough copy. How copy me? Over.
Hey, you're about a 5.6 coming over to York this morning. So the band's doing better than it was yesterday at this time, but not as good as it could be, that's for sure. But you're coming in Q5. Go ahead.
Okay, very good with the Q5. You're about the same. You read a little copy. Yeah, it could be about a scan. Could be around here or something. But I'm done here eating breakfast and I'll mow my grass. Got a outside. Supposed to rain the next couple of days. It's a pretty nice day right now. So I got there before I stepped in the gym this morning. We got to take the boat this morning. Okay, that's all I got for you. 7-3, God bless you, brother. 453 lifetime. 7-3, Frank. We'll talk to you down the line.
All righty, Rob, real good. You have a good rest of the day. Supposed to get rain this afternoon, so there's no grass mowing in my future today, that's for sure. Just lounging around and being lazy, which is pretty much every day. Well, such is life. Clearance KC8SDL over in Bay City, Michigan. And next up, K3FKI. Jerry, good morning.
Yes, good morning to you. By the way, what's your QTH? I'm just curious. You're doing fairly well here, about S8, and nice and clear, no problem here in southwestern Pennsylvania. Over?
Okay, I'm over in York, PA.
Oh, yeah, okay, well, that's not too far. Okay, very good. Just running a regular station, no amplifier, and barefoot, and it seems to be doing all right. Hope you're going to have a good day. We got a little bit of rain coming your way, I think, as we got it here now. So, 7-3, K3FKI.
All right, real good. Yeah, we're supposed to get it this afternoon, so be safe if you have to go out. Clearing with K3FKI, WB3AVZ. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel, Alpha Hotel.
All right, heard a couple in there. I got a Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel. Complete the call and go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel, Alpha Hotel.
Okay. Good morning, Bob. How are you?
Good morning. ECARS 10344. Humid, steamy day. I guess we're going to get rain.
Yeah, I think everybody's going to be getting this rain this afternoon. We're at 81 degrees, and that's supposed to be our high today, but it looks like it's still going up. So we'll see where it peaks out before it turns around and heads back south. But we're supposed to get the rain this afternoon, so we'll be ready for that, I think. You're about a 5.6 coming down into York, PA this morning, so doesn't sound like my pipeline is quite turned on yet this morning. Go ahead.
Right, you're about a 5.6 into Whiskey Mike Alpha, Western Mass. Just took the morning and changed the antifreeze on my old 1972 sub. Keep it going. Probably work on some of the other cars inside the garage rather than doing something outside in the rain and humidity.
All right, real good. Real good. Yeah, you fell into the noise there near the end. So the band is definitely not as good as it could be today, that's for sure. So we'll go ahead and sign with you while the signing is good, and hopefully we'll talk to you next week. Clear with K1HAH, Bob up in Montauk, Mass. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, Leroy, you checking back in a second time? Go ahead.
Yeah, my 90-year-old brain, I couldn't remember whether I spoke to you or not earlier. How about that? Over.
Well, that's all right. I'll talk to you again. I can't count you twice, but but I'll always talk to you. Hey, your signal got a little bit better this time, so maybe the band is changing around. Who knows?
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah. Oh, my gosh, Frank. Okay. Thanks a lot for coming back to me. Well, have a great day there if you can. It's a cloudy up here and gloomy day. Over.
Okay, real good. Hey, you got about 40 minutes. You can try it a couple more times. You have a good rest of your day, Leroy. We'll talk to you again, buddy, and appreciate you being there multiple times. Clear with M1 FGN, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo.
Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo. Have you or anybody else?
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
Good morning, Tim. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. I got Whiskey Alpha Mike. Anybody else? All right, that's from with those four. Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo. Good morning, Richard. How are you?
Good morning, A1SE, ECARS 10047. Dick in North Falmouth, Mass, and it looks like the band is absolutely dead unless my antenna has hit the ground.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got a kind of a very noisy signal. And we got you in the logbook. I think this is the first time I've spoken with you. The call sounds familiar, but my log says I've never talked to you before, so we do have you in there now. I heard you say something about the antenna being on the ground. I would probably explain why your signal's pretty noisy. Go ahead.
Negative. I just thought that the band was dead. Is that noise, does that sound like RF noise on my signal? I've got a brand new TDX10. It's always been clean. Does the signal sound bad, or is it QRM?
No, it's QRM. It's propagation. I don't think my northeast pipeline is quite turned on yet this morning. So it's definitely propagation, and probably the storm system coming in is adding a lot of noise to it too. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Roger. Yeah, we had a lot of geomagnetic activity. In fact, they're on the news. They're expecting people to go outside and see some northern lights. Anybody who can see northern lights, that's bad for propagation. So it looks like something's happening on the surface of the sun, and it's going to hit us in the next couple of days. Okay, very well. Thank you very much, Frank. I don't think we have talked before. I haven't been on the air for a while, but I'll try not to be a stranger. Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo.
Okay, real quick. Do you go by Richard or Dick, or what do you prefer? Over.
Anything but you idiot is okay by me. Normally it's Dick, Delta India, Charlie Kilo.
Okay, real good. Just wanted to make sure I got it typed in right. Okay, you have a good day. We will talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with A1FB up in North Falmouth, Mass. This is WB3AVZ. Next up is Annapolis. Good morning, Tim. How are you doing?
Good morning, Frank. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Had a funny thing happen at the grocery store yesterday. I saw a young lady. She had brought her electric scooter in so nobody would ride off on it while she was shopping. So I asked her how she liked it. She said it was great. She could run up to the store and grab a few things and get back home without using the car. So I said, well, how do you think an old guy like me would do on that? And she looked at me and said, no comment.
Well, I would have called her something. Was it a scooter or a bike?
No, it was a scooter. They're real popular in Annapolis. They rent them, but this was hers. I looked around. I didn't know what to do. I just said thank you and walked away.
That's classic. That's too funny. I would have said, well, mate, you get a flat tire right at rush hour. Oh, that's good. Well, I think you do good on it. You should have waited out front till she came out and pushed her off. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I don't think there's anything that can be done, Frank. Time marches on. You got a great signal down here today. Thanks for running it. K3DPT.
Tim, hey, take care. I'll be laughing about that all afternoon. Clear with K3DPT, the old man without the scooter in Annapolis. Next up, KC2RGW. Good morning, Chris. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Frank. It's been a little while since I checked in with you. The band is kind of sloppy. You're Q5 readable, but only a 7 to an 8. And the band is all over the place. Hey, 1FB, you sound really good on the FTDX10. No problem with your audio at all. You're quite strong, about 10 over 9 here in southern New Hampshire. It's a misty, gloomy, messy day up here, which has been the theme of the summer. So just checking in and enjoying a relaxing Sunday afternoon. Good to hear you there, Frank, and everyone else. Sam as well. Heard you earlier. Have an enjoyable rest of your day. WB3AVZKC2RGW.
All right, Chris. Real good. You're 5'8", coming down to New York this morning out of New Hampshire. So I know the New Hampshire pipeline is working. Okay, yeah, I'm just reading the message popped in on the back channel here. So real good signal. Q5 copy, no problem. You have a good rest of your day. We'll talk to you again. Next up, Whiskey Alpha Mike. I'm going to shoot in dark and say it's Kilo Delta 2. Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning from W2AO.
All right, W2AO, stand by. Whiskey Alpha Mike. WB3AZ, go ahead. All right, nothing heard. W2AO, good morning, go ahead.
Yeah, this is W2AO in Fishkill, New York. ECARS 2248 since 1978. Excuse me. Handle is Stu. You got a wonderful signal down here. You're about 10 over S9. Beautiful audio. I don't think I've ever said hello to you. I'm not sure. I've been a ham since about 1956 or so my memory clouds up at times. Over to you, and thank you from W2AO. What's your location and your handle up there? I wonder what you're running. It sounds so nice. Over.
All right, Stu, real good. The name is Frank, Foxtrot Radio, Alpha Nancy Kilo, and the call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and I'm located down in York, PA, York, Pennsylvania. I'm running an FTDX10 into a Heil Pro headset. Yeah, I'm satisfied with this radio. I like the audio, I like the headset, and love the folded dipole antenna that I use. It does a real good job all the way around. And you got a good signal. You're 5'8" to 5'9" coming down into York this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, Frank, that FTDX10 sounds like $1 million. That sounds wonderful. Over.
Yeah, I'm satisfied with it. It was either this or the 7300. And I'm kind of a partial to Yaesu equipment. So that kind of swayed me to the DX10. So I'm satisfied with this radio. It does a real good job.
Yeah, you know what I wanted to ask you? How do you find it is on noise reduction? The Yaesu is supposed to be kind of the state of art now for noise reduction. Do you find that a fact?
Yeah, DX10 is excellent for noise reduction. It has a digital noise filter and a digital noise reduction setting that I can increase or decrease as I need it to get rid of the static, and that in combination with the RF adjustment and RF gain adjustment, I can pretty much take care of all static and just hear voice. It's really nice on sideband.
Oh, good. I've heard that from other folks, too. I have a Kenwood TS890 Sugar, and it's one of the best radios that I've ever had here in the shack. But I respect those that have the Yaesu, the newer version of the Yaesus, that is, because they really are quite something else. Over.
Yeah, yep. I'm well impressed with this rig. It was a good purchase. All right, anything else we can do for you, Stu, before I move on and see who else I can scare out of the woodwork here?
Well, I'm a little hungry. I didn't have any breakfast. Can you do anything about that?
I had 2 bowls of Reese's peanut butter cereal, so I'll send one up your way if you don't mind it. Never mind.
Yeah, okay. I hope they don't melt. Thank you, and have a good day. Thanks for talking to me here a bit.
All righty, Stu. You take care. Have a good one. Clear with this Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar Stu up in Pittsfield, New York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear call now.
Whiskey Out 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
K1RMA, we have you. Anybody else?
OHN.
Whiskey Bravo 1.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Alpha Lima, OHN, Yankee, Quebec. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, we're going to go back and give you a shot. KD2WAM. Good morning, Bob. Go ahead and try it again.
Hey, Roger, I got a good copy on this, and because it's down in the front, but I got a good copy. 4-3 all the way. Get you in there.
Okay, it sounds like it might be a hair off frequency, but we got you. We did call you before when you checked in, but you must have been busy doing something else. So we got you checked in, Bob. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KD2WAM. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. RMA. Good morning, Don. How are you doing?
Good morning, Frank. Thank you very, very much for picking me up. And of course, you've got the name right. And QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. We're a lifetime member. You're putting a nice signal in here this morning, a little over S9. And weather here this morning is, of course, cloudy, like it is probably completely in the northeast, I'm sure. We're also awaiting some storms coming in. But as opposed to the winter that we had, and then several months early spring and so forth, it was so gosh darn dry, and now it's the rain's coming in like crazy. Garden's going real well, but then again, so is the lawn. Anyway, Frank, thank you very, very much for doing the job you do. We certainly appreciate it. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, real good. Yeah, good signal. You're 10 over. No problem with your signal this morning coming down out of Connecticut. Sounds like the pipeline might be finally waking up this morning. So I appreciate you being there, Don. You have a good rest of the day. We'll talk to you again next week. Clear with K1RMA down up in Woodbury, Connecticut. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Alpha Lima. Good morning, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is WB1AAL here in Morgantown, West Virginia, where we haven't had much rain at all this summer. It's been very, very dry. But this morning it decided to pour down the rain, so I figured there's no better time to run coax and put a second station up than in the pouring rain. That always guarantees success, so hopefully signal is doing okay. This is a Yaesu FT897 Delta, and think about that for a while. Running off a 20-meter dipole in the back of the house, and I'm in the front of the house. So hopefully the signal's good, and hope everybody's doing well. And boy, we really appreciate this rain. Back to net control from WB1AAL.
All right, real good. Hey, good signal. You are 10 over coming down into York, PA this morning. And I appreciate your signal. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. And hope to talk to you again next week. Clear with WB1AAL. Jeff up in over Morgantown, West Virginia. I was jumping ahead of myself again. Next up, WB2OHN. Good morning, Don.
Good morning. I believe I got Frank on the other end. This is Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, where it's about 70-something and real humid up here. You got a great 5 and 8 signal this morning. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Yep, your 5/8 59 also coming down. No problem at all with your copy, and appreciate you being there. And let's see, I'm trying to do 3 things at once here again, and none of them are working well. But you're doing real good. Good Q5 signal, guide.
Okay, well, we thank you for running the net today, and I think we'll scoot around and see what we can get on the rest of the band. 73, WB2OH and clear.
All righty, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with WB2OH, Don up in Clifton Park, New York. And last on the list, station ending Yankee, Quebec. I'm going to take a shot and say that's Bill down in Williamsburg. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. You got a copy on me? Over.
Yep, we got you, Dan. Good morning. Go ahead.
Very good, thank you. I'm testing out my portable antenna. I'm going to be going on vacation next week, and it's the chameleon antenna, the vertical, in the backyard with the radials on the ground. I'm only running 100 watts. I've got you about a 5.3, but I got a copy on you with no problem, Frank. How's the copy on me? And it's number 1687 in the ECARS roster. Over.
All right, real good, Dan. You're about a 5.4, 5.5. Little QR Nancy and QSB and a lot of propagation problems this morning, but your Q5 copy down here, so it ought to work for you pretty good, guys.
Okay, Frank, thanks very much. Thanks for bringing me in, and thanks for what you do, and I'll talk to you again soon. Maybe I'll talk to you next week. 73, have a good rest of the weekend and a good week coming up. It's WA1YYQ Portable. I'll be clear.
All right, real good, Dan. Have fun on vacation, and be safe getting there and back. Clear with WA1YYQ. Dan up in Greenwich, Connecticut. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3ABZ, net control ECARS standing by.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right, K1 KTT, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. There's the third station. Give me your call again.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo. I like that. Anybody else? All right, it's from those 3. Good morning, Dave. K1 KTT, WB3AVZ.
Good morning, K1KTT, the cat. Is in the house here, Dave. North Adams, Northwestern Mass. Give you a weather report. Looks like cloudy skies, top of mud, raylocks in the clouds, and a little bit of sun trying to come through here. Around 75 degrees, and got a flood watch in effect for the area. And also, expected some heavy thunderstorms, I guess, this afternoon or early this evening here, so they're keeping an eye on there. And any storm is capable of producing heavy rain near the concentrated area. Boy, up near Warrensburg, up near Saratoga, they got 3 to 6 inches of rain up in that concentrated area there yesterday. We didn't get a drop here. It was to the east of us and to the north of us up there in Vermont. So we didn't get a drop there yesterday. But cloudier today. And yeah, just want to get in here and check in, say morning. Oh, and watch out for the bears. We had a bear cross behind us there Friday, right down at work down there, a little after 4 o'clock down there. We're right across Route 8 there as well. So bears are on the move, K1KTT, and the foxes too.
All right, yeah, I saw a fox in our neighborhood the other day coming home from making an errand, so they're out and moving. Hopefully I don't see any bear. That would be unusual, but I hear they're in the area, so we'll have to keep an eye out. All right, take care. We'll talk to you again. Be safe. Clear as K1 KTT, Dave up in North Evans, Mass. A little closer to home, Downingtown area, KD3X. Good morning, Barry.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry in Downingtown. You got that already. ECARS numbers 30857 for life. Picked up about a little over half inch of rain last night. Well, between 6 p.m. and the current time. They say we're in for more, so we'll see what happens there. Other than that, all things are going well. How about on your side? Over?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're supposed to get rain this afternoon. They're talking maybe 1 to 3 inches and some torrential downpours, so we'll see how that works out. But we got a flood watch up for pretty much most of the afternoon. But right now the sun's trying to make an appearance. It's mostly cloudy, but don't see anything coming in, but the radar says it's on its way. So we'll just have to keep our eyes open and stay inside. Anything else we can do for you, Dave?
No, that's about it. Yeah, I tried to mow last night. I should have started an hour earlier. I got a couple passes done, and then Mother Nature said, you're not going to do that. So we still kind of need the rain. We're still in a bit of a deficit here over, over the course of the year. Still down about 8 inches, but, I guess we'll take what we can get. 1 to 3 inches in a day is not really the way we'd like to get it, but there you go. All right, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great one. KD3X will be clear.
All right, Barry, you're real good. You have a good rest of the day. Be safe. Clear with KD3X, Barry and Lindell, close to Downingtown, PA. Last on the list, KD4ERR. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, KD2ERR here, Central New York, about 35 miles northeast of Binghamton. Just trying out the FD991A here, just got here recently, and you were talking about Yaesu radios, and I've always been a Yaesu person myself. We're about 66 degrees here in Central New York. Had some thunder showers earlier this morning, but things are kind of overcast at the moment, but we might clear up this afternoon. We'll pass it back to you, WB3ABZ. This is KD2ERR.
All right, Dave, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. About 5-7 coming down in New York this morning. And, I've had Yaesu pretty much all my ham career, so I'm kind of partial to their equipment. And a couple Kenwoods, but they didn't seem to last near as well as the Yaesus do, so I stick with them. All right, have a good rest of your day. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KD2ERR. Last on this list, this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
KD2UFC, we have you. Anybody else? All right, good morning, Rusty. How are you?
Good, great. Overcast here. Looks like this afternoon we're going to be getting some rain along with you. I think they're talking, like you said, torrential downpours. It's been a crazy summer so far. Over.
Yeah, either no rain at all or a mess of rain, either one or the other. Not a nice steady rain like we want to see, but we'll take water wherever we can get it. It just means I got to mow the grass more often. But right now, still nothing, but it's starting to cloud up. I'm looking out there and I'm seeing more of the dark clouds, so it means they're getting thicker, so we should have some fun this afternoon. Good signal. You're about 5'8", coming down into York, PA this morning from New York. Go ahead.
Roger, you're about the same, a 5'8", 5'9" here into Albany. You have a great day and stay dry and 7-3s.
All right, take care. We'll talk to you again next week. Clear with KD2UFC, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
WTAO with a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. How long have you been a ham?
I got licensed in 72, I believe, when I was sophomore in high school.
Yeah, okay, good. I looked at your QRZ picture there. It's a nice representation of your station. Looks great. Over.
Yeah, stuck in the corner of the dining room. We took the kitchen table down since we don't use the dining room, and I just put up my door desk that I used to tool leather on and turned that into my amateur station.
Right now, it's way more cluttered up than that picture is, but it functions. It's in the corner. It's out of the way and close to a window, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, it looks nice. It really does. And I'll tell you, I'm amazed at the signal you have or the power level that you're running. It's 100 watts, right?
Yeah, the antenna is a Cobra Ultralight Junior folded dipole, and it's inverted V peaking about 35 foot up. And I use it for Army Mars work a lot. And this antenna is just an amazing dipole antenna. It's one of the best antennas I've ever thrown up in my amateur career. Almost sometimes I think beats out the beam I had for 40 meters. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that antenna. Some people I know have had them. They work well. Others haven't cared too much about them. So it depends on your location a lot too. Over.
Yeah, it kind of favors the northeast southwest, so kind of gives me a pipeline up to the New York northeastern area. So, all right, real good. Appreciate you being there again. And anything else I can do for you or answer for you, good?
No, but it's really sounds lovely. Looks nice too there in the shack. WTAO.
All right, real good. Appreciate that. Clear again with W2AO. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS. WB3AVZ Net Control. Standing by.
Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet.
Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. Station way off frequency. Anybody else? W2TJ. Oh, that's a tongue twister. Good morning, Tom. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Tom in Binghamton, New York. Got the same type of weather. Just thought I'd stop by and say hello and have the weekend over.
All right, real good. Appreciate it. Thanks for the check and good signal. You're about a 5'8", coming down into York this morning and York, PA this morning, so no problem copying at all. Good Q5, God.
Roger. Thanks. You're also 5859 and good signal as well. So I'm going to say 73 and keep up the good work. Cheers.
All right. You have a good one. Thanks for checking in. Talk to you again. Clear with Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS. Standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform Delta.
WB2 UUD. We have you. Anybody else? All right, WB2, Uniform Delta. Good morning. First time contact here on ECARS. Go ahead.
Good morning to everybody on the net. Name here is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee Larry. Located about 35 miles north of New York City in the town of Pomona, New York.
All right, real good. Good signal, 5859. Coming down into York, PA this morning. Is this your first check into ECARS, go ahead?
QSL.
Okay, real good. Well, welcome to ECARS. You don't have to be a member to check in. We'll take anybody, and you can find out more about us at ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. If you're interested in membership, everything goes towards scholarships for high school, college students working in the STEM field, so it's well worth it. And do appreciate you being there, and anything else we can do for you, or any questions we can answer, go ahead.
That's about it. Unless you have the winning lottery numbers for New York, and they can stop some of this rain. It's just starting right now. I'm looking out the window. We're supposed to get the restaurant down, so we're going to get it'll be starting in the next couple of minutes. So to get on the daily basis.
Yeah, you're peaking 10 hours. Let's over to me. So you're peaking 10 hours. So I'm doing real well. I appreciate you there. And check in again. We're 7 days a week. 8 o'clock to 13:30 on the weekends, and 7:30 to 13:30 during the week. So
7 days a week, 365. So just feel free to check back in, and you'll have somebody different to talk to. We switch about every hour. Clear with WB2UUD. Larry up in Pomona, New York. This is WB3ABZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name's Frank, located down in York, Pennsylvania, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ. Net control. Standing by. Kilo Bravo 1, I believe it was Mike Hotel. I'm not sure about the last letter. Go ahead and try it again. I'm not sure if you turned it back to me. I can see your lips moving. I can tell you're in there, but that is about it. Let me make sure I got the call correct. Give me a couple of Rogers for Kilo Bravo 1 Mike Hotel. Mobile, go ahead. Okay, real good, Mike. Yeah, that time you came up out of the noise a little bit. So you're in there, but the band is not really cooperating with you. But we do have you checked in. I appreciate you being there in the mobile. So drive safe if you're headed out. Watch out for the storms. They are a-coming. All right, real good. Yeah, get the pontoons out. Supposed to be a wet one today. Clear with KB1MH in the mobile. Mike up in Mass. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ. Net control ECARS standing by.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Ted. How's West Virginia doing?
Good morning, Frank. Well, right now we're having a little bit of rain. I guess it's not hurting anything. So far, I think we've had 22, about a quarter of an inch, something like that. But it's supposed to rain for the next couple hours, so I guess we needed that. But it's been hot, and then this is the first rain we've had in about 3 or 4 days, so that seems to be okay. Hope everything is doing good up there in Pennsylvania. You may get some of my rain.
Yeah, we're supposed to get it this afternoon. So just watching out the window. Every now and then the sun peeks out and then it disappears. So right now it's mostly hiding, and the clouds are getting darker. So they're getting a little thicker. So I think it's slowly making its way toward us. But we got a flood watch out for this afternoon, and they're talking maybe 1 to 3 inches for the whole rain event. So yeah, it's supposed to get pretty moist this afternoon up here. So we'll see how it works out. I seem to have a bubble right over the QTH here, where it just kind of the rain splits and goes around me and then comes back together on the other side. So not sure what's that about, but I've seen that more than not the past couple of storms that we've had. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, at least it's not, we don't have any electric with ours. We're not supposed to get that much. We're having a little gentle rain, and it's not supposed to last all day, but we'll see what happens. But sometimes feel like the Addams family. You got a little cloud over your house and none of your neighbors do. Sometimes it misses you, I guess. Anyway, I guess we'll turn it back over to you and see who else you can get out. Looks like you only got 8 minutes to go, so might be able to drag a few more out. Anyway, good talking to you, Frank, and hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Ted, real good. Hey, appreciate you being here. Thanks for the check-in. Hopefully we'll talk to you again next weekend. Clear with KC8COI, Ted in Hinton, by God, West Virginia. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS, standing by.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Mike Delta. Whiskey Zulu 1, Lima.
Two weak stations. All right, I got Whiskey 1, Romeo Mike Delta. The other station, try it again.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Zulu 1, Lima, WZ 1.
All right, let's try one more thing here. Let me bring Jeff's receiver up, turn mine down, and see if I can hear you that way. Go ahead, try one more time.
Yeah, okay. Zulu 1, Lima, WZ 1L.
All right, I think I got Whiskey Zulu 1 Golf. Is that correct? You kind of faded away on Jeff's machine too. That's Orlando, so I doubt that's right. But we'll try it here in a minute. Let's go with Whiskey 1, Romeo Mike Delta. First time contact. Good morning, Ryan. How are you?
Hey, good morning. I guess your first name is Ryan, Romeo Yankee Alpha November. And you're about a 5x5, 5x7 over here in Peru, Maine. And I think that other station was ending in Lima. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just checking in and out. I'm going to write this in the logbook. I'll check on down here further. What's your, over here, could you give me your basic net schedule here so I can write it down for the logbook? And I'm not going to respond back to you. I've got something else I'm doing here. So just thought I'd check in real quick and get my name in the hat there. So W1RMD back to net.
Okay, Ryan, real good. Good signal. You're about a 5.6. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7 days a week. During the week, during a 5-day work week, we're on from 0730 to 1330. And during the weekends, we're on 0800 to 1330. 7 days a week, 365 days a year. And you can check out the website for the group at ECARS 7255. That's East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.com. And find out more about us. So feel free to check back in. We're here 7 days a week in the mornings. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I just need your call sign for the log, too. W1RMD back to net.
All right, appreciate you being there, Ryan. Nice to make your acquaintance here on ECARS, and check back in again. Clear with Whiskey 1, Romeo Mike Delta. It's Ryan up in Peru, Maine. This is WB3AVZ, the Whiskey Zulu 1 station. Let's try it one more time. See if I can pull you out. Go ahead.
3 Alpha Victor Zulu 1 Lima. My name is Bill, located in Massachusetts. Copy, over.
All right, Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. I believe I got it right now. You're very down in the noise, Bill. You're way down in the noise, so the band's not favoring you from Mass this morning for some reason. Usually my pipeline is really good up that direction, but not so much at the present time. But we do have you checked in. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
All right, not sure if you turned it back to me. You kind of dropped out there. But we do have you checked in. Just propagation is not favoring you this morning. But maybe you want to stick around checking with Dave when he jumps on. Sometimes his ears are a little bit better than mine here. Clear with Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima, Bill up in Amesbury, Mass. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS standing by.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Frank, I think Bill's mic was cutting out because I had a pretty decent copy on him, over.
Yeah, it just sounded like he was talking and then he just went away. KC1 MTM, we got you in there, Joe. Thanks for the assist. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's really weird that I should get him because I'm about 80 miles west of him, and there's a lot of mountains and stuff in the way. Over.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Things been screwy the past couple of days. Yesterday during roll call, it faded away about halfway through, and the only thing I was getting was ground wave and anything over 300 miles. The medium and the short was gone. It disappeared. And this morning it almost feels about the same way, but I am getting the medium and short, and it's coming back in, but it's still not totally recovered. Go ahead.
Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't know yesterday was roll call day. Sorry I missed it because I was in and out of here most of the day. I have 74 now and 90% humidity, and it looks like it's going to rain, but the phone says no. At the earliest, they're saying 7 o'clock, so I guess all the rain is getting you guys down in PA and in western New York. Over.
Yeah, well, we're at 83. It was only supposed to go to 81 today, so they already lied about that. And so maybe the rain we're going to get, instead of being a flood watch, it'll turn into a dew event and just enough moisture to make the grass wet. But I'm not counting on that one. So we're just waiting to see what happens. It is starting to get dark, and I think it's going to start here shortly. Anything else we can do for you, Joe? Go ahead.
No, I wanted to check in and help a little bit. I'm here listening more or less, so if there's a relay, maybe I can help. At any rate, thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have a great day, Frank. Stay dry if you can. We all need some rain, though, so 7-3.
All right, appreciate you being there, Joe. Thanks for the assist. Clearance KC1 MTM. Joe up in Cummington, Mass. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I got time for about one more quick contact before I turn this over to the new net control at the top of the hour. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I had two stations in there. I got a Foxtrot Bravo and the other station. Call again.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 JTA, we got you. Foxtrot Bravo, give me the full call and go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo, Mike in Downingtown, PA, over.
All right, Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo, there we go. We got you in there, Mike. Appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5-8 coming over to York. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I got a little bit of noise, but I hear you. No preamp, 5 and 7, I guess. Yeah, we got like 78 degrees. We had a little bit of rain pass through a couple minutes ago. I think you're in York, right? You're probably going to get it in a little bit too. We need the rain. Oh yeah, yeah, it's coming. Western PA, Allegheny's got it, and the Montgomery County area has got it too, and then north of us in the Poconos. So at least we're getting some rain for the wells and the gardens and all that. But yeah, the propagation isn't as strong. Usually you're booming in here normally. So I just wanted to say good morning. Going to sip my coffee and listen for a little bit. So I'll pass it back to Nat. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo, 7-3.
All righty, Mike, appreciate it. You're peaking 5 over, so you're doing good coming from Downingtown, so I appreciate you being there. We'll go ahead and clear with you. We'll grab the tail gunner here. Good morning, Tim. How are you?
I'm doing well. Good morning, Frank. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Just stuck in here at the very end here to say hello to you. I'm glad I contacted you. I said hello to Dawn this morning also by ground wave, and I guess my signal wasn't as strong as his coming over here, but you're good. You're not moving the needle much, but 100% copy. 73, have a good week. 73, K3JTA.
All right, real good. Watch out for the rain this afternoon there. Talking 1 to 3 inches and a flood watch, so make sure you put your stilts on before you go out to the river. Hi.
care, Tim. I'll talk to you again. Clear at K3JTA. Tim over in Helm, about 14 miles east of me. And with that, my shift is over. I appreciate everybody that checked in. I had 28 today, which is back to my normal, so the band must have been somewhat good today. WA3GIN. Dave, you there, buddy? Good morning.
Yeah, okay. Good morning to you, WA3GIN. We're using a headset this morning. How's the copy?
Oh, excellent. 5.9 plus.
All right, good. Yeah, you're 5.9 plus, almost 10 at times, so the band's in pretty good shape, which I suspect will degrade rapidly now that it's my shift.
Yeah, well, I was waiting for it to degrade for me, but it hung in there, so hopefully I'll have it hang in long enough for you. Aye.
Very good, very good. So let me, I was trying to keep track of you. I'm tempted to put a map up on the wall here with stick pins, but let's see, you operating from home today?
Yeah, we'll be here, and we'll be home the rest of the month, and we go out again the 28th or the 29th and the 30th for Girl Scout overnighter. So I'll be operating remote on Sunday morning, I think. We'll see what happens, and in August, the whole month, we'll be up at Pinchot again doing campground hosting. So I'll be remote from there, and we'll see what happens. I might have to get one of those chameleon Delta loops and put it on the ladder on the camper and rip the station apart and take the DX10 up there and try it from there one of these days. But right now, we'll just stick with remote because that seems to work pretty good.
Yeah, all righty. Well, I've always heard you good from wherever you are. So, all right, have a great weekend, what's left of it, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, real good. You have a good shift. WB3AZ, I will be clear.
Okay, this is WA3GIN, Operator Dave. Station located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. The temperature here at the moment is 80 degrees, mostly cloudy. It's 11:04 a.m. on a Sunday, the 9th of July. So anybody with a schedule? How about call signs for anybody with a schedule? Nothing I can hear. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? All right. How about QRP stations? Okay. Let's see here. Something Kilo Bravo. Try it again. You're pretty light. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Come on in. All right. Very, very light. The band is quiet, though, so we're able to know that you're there. Thank you very much. Have a great Sunday. All righty. Any other QRP? Nothing heard there. How about fixed stations for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Echo.
Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, that was a pretty good pile up. I got KD4IZ, KC8COI, KC1MR, and W2NYP. Who else?
W2 Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Echo.
Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I got KA2UWH, the Alpha Echo, and who is the W2?
W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, very good. Got you, Stu. Anybody else?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, WF1L. Got you. Let's go with this group, see what's happening here. KD4IZ, 2 are better than 1.
I hope so. Good morning.
Yeah, I just getting ready to shut things down here in case all hell breaks loose while I'm outdoors trying to do a little gardening this morning before it gets too wet. I've got my pump up shoes on, the clown shoes. I figure those will allow me to float good enough if we really get in trouble and truly have flash flooding. J4 I said.
Yeah, I keep seeing those alerts, but that's about it. Interesting enough. Alrighty. Hey, you probably have a lot of experience in this area. Let me just ask you. XYL fell down and knocked a tooth out that went through her upper lip. So that's all 7 stitches later. And how soon do you think she should be able to go see a dentist about getting that patched up, the tooth part of that?
Okay, so here's a question. Was the tooth completely avulsed, completely taken out of the, I think it was the upper jaw?
Yeah, and it was actually a crown.
Oh, okay. So the crown was knocked off. Is the root still in the jaw?
Yeah, it looks like it. Although I'd say the 2 teeth next to it look like they got pushed a little bit.
I would get her in to see somebody sooner, just to make sure everything is stable and stays stable. My approach would be to temporarily stabilize everything in the segment and allow it to heal. It may be a while. Sometimes you can get a temporary crown back into place so that she's not wandering around looking gap-toothed. But other than that, probably the soonest that most dentists would want to do it would be when the lip swelling and all are resolved over.
Yeah, that's what's my thought too. We went ahead and called them yesterday, and so hopefully Monday we'll get a call from them. I'm sure if they're any good at all, they'll want her to come in just so they can take a look, if for nothing else, just to sort of survey the area and figure out what next steps should be. So I'm hoping we get a call in the morning tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be basically when I see a patient like that, or when I have in the past. I like to smile when I say that. I had to see a patient like that. I've done something to stabilize that segment, and hopefully this dentist will do the same thing. Generally, there are temporary splinting that can be done. There's a bunch of different materials that are really good that can be put in pretty quickly, and that will keep things from being loose and allow the healing to proceed without any trauma from normal chewing and that sort of thing. That's one of the things you always have to worry about if a tooth actually gets dislodged in its socket but not fully avulsed. My other comment was if the tooth gets completely knocked out and the root is intact and the crown is mostly intact, what we recommend is that you put it in either milk, fresh milk, yeah, that, or if you have an available sterile saline, and get thee to a oral surgeon or periodontist as quickly as possible. They can actually replant the tooth. It won't have a functional root canal. The actual pulp will necrose over time, be okay. Generally, if it's sterile, it won't create a problem. But you can replant a tooth and get it stabilized, and it will reintegrate where it's supposed to be. Best implants you can have. Katie for I said.
Oh, fascinating. Very good. Well, there you go. The talent that we have on this frequency, better than the Google. Jack, anything else for the net?
No, sir. Just have a great day. I'm going to go out and try not to get too sweaty before I get wet. Katie for I said.
Alrighty, 7-3. Next on the list, over to West Virginia, where they are having some showers today. KC8COI. Come on in, Ted.
Hey, thanks, Dave. Yeah, we've had about a quarter inch of rain here so far, but it's not how big it's in, but it's good for the tomato plants. I've got little tomatoes on there. I want them to get big and ripe. And the Rosa Sheriff tree blooms out this time of year, just starting to bloom out now. And it's one of the purple ones. And it's starting to attract more hummingbirds. My hummingbird feeder's got more business. Wow, that's a shame. That's enough injury, but I hope that's her only injury. And sounds like Jackson knows how to fix it.
Yes, sir. He certainly does. He's a guy. He has skills in lots of different areas. He's a fascinating person. If you guys ever get tired of just checking into the net, you ought to pull some of each other off and have QSOs with each other, because these guys are quite interesting. So, listen, we were just talking about college football this morning because there really isn't anything to see in the morning on the boob tube. So, I guess they'll be working on that before too long. We'll have something more to talk about, Ted.
Yeah, it looks like spring's coming up for spring football and all that, so we can get an idea. And we're having turmoil in our basketball. We were all primed for one of our best seasons ever, and then the coach started screwing up. So that's a mess. Don't even want to talk about it. But anyway, that's life in these United States. That's the way it is, Dave. I guess we'll soon have our teams we can follow all the ups and downs with them. Anyway, I hope your wife gets over that. My daughter's a dental hygienist, and she's keeps me apprised of all the latest developments in teeth fixing. Anyway, I've had to have a few things. That's one good thing about that. It's free dental. You get out there, they never charge us. Whatever they've done, you fall to. How much owe you? You don't know if anything.
Don't push too hard.
Anyway, Dave, have a good one. KC2.
All right, buddy. We'll catch you later. Thank you, sir. Next on the list, KC1MR.
Yes, good morning. KC1MR here. It's turning out to be a nice day with sun. Maybe staying in the 70s, and that'd be a miracle. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So what else are you doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just working the bands are lousy as usual. I could remember working Masa in Japan like nobody's business, and I haven't heard him for years. Go ahead.
All right. Very fine. ECOM working okay for you?
I'm sorry, what?
Is your amp still working good?
Working great. And it's one of the few things that's working great in terms of, not equipment, all my equipment's working great, but in terms of able to get DX. And I can remember working 100 watts into Samoa and everything. Long gone. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, it's different times, right?
It sure as heck is. And it's really disappointing not to be able to have DX available with a tri-band or 40 feet. Anyway, you take care, Dave. I didn't want to be so negative, but it's a shame. Have a good day, buddy, and take care.
Yes, well, if you don't know what the low end is, you can't appreciate the high end when you're there.
Yeah, I appreciated the heck out of it. I had so much fun. Have a good day, buddy. 7-3.
All righty. Very good. And you're still having fun. Next on the list, down south, W2NYP. Come on in, Bruce.
Good morning, Dave. WHGIN, W2NYP. A beautiful sunny day. And after that lesson from the American Dental Association, I think I'm going to a couple of nerves, stick them in my and see what I can find. Hope you're well. Have yourself an absolutely wonderful Sunday in dental out there.
Yes, we're planning to be careful as much as possible. I'm not interested in in having any sore muscles or worse. Trying to avoid the pain of life as much as possible. You staying around this week?
Yeah, I did a soccer or American football game last night that I have absolutely no idea of the rules, don't understand it. People applauding over the fact that somebody tied, and it was like, I don't get it. I don't know what yellow
There you go. That's the secret. Did you ever watch Ted Lasso?
Well, I was thinking that to myself. I said, thank God Ted Lasso learn about soccer. I'd be bored to death.
Yeah, he's they're doing the same thing Star Trek did. Yeah, it's a sci-fi show, but every one of those shows had a social message.
Well, exactly, and you know what I said somewhere in the first 20 minutes out loud? Football is life.
Exactly right. And if you take a look around, everything mimics life.
Yeah, no, exactly. Except last night, literally a yawner. If it wasn't for the fact that
Oh, well, that's too bad. Yeah, we're also addicted to action, so that after a while, what was pretty interesting is now not so interesting. That's a shame. Bruce, have a good day. All right, very good. I started cracking open the ceiling trap door in that van, and there's all kinds of wires in there. I want to send you a picture of that because I don't know where they go, and if they go anywhere, they just cut them off at the wall somewhere else. But I want to rip all that stuff out. So I don't think it has anything to do with the vehicle. So anyhow, don't be surprised if you get a picture from me on what that inside of that back of that panel looks like. Okay, all righty. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. And let's see. Very fine. I don't know when I'll get around to doing that, but I will. I appreciate your support. Take care.
You guys have a great day, and everyone on the East Coast.
All righty, thank you. W2AO, what's going on, Stu? Short. Art.
Nice save.
W2AO, are you there? I guess not. Alpha Echo.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Echo. Good morning to you and everyone else. Can't hear all of the signals this morning, but the band seems to be a little bit better than it has in the past. We're up here on Long Island. Temperature is in the low 80s, a lot of humidity. And we recently joined ECARS, and our ECARS number is 21243, and going to be just a lazy Sunday. Back to you.
All right, real fine. Good signal down here to the northern neck of Virginia. Anything exciting happening up there?
No, not really. I recently turned 80. I guess that was the most exciting thing, over.
Wow, I'll tell you what, the voice is fabulous for 80 years old.
Yeah, well, fortunately, I've been lucky. My health is pretty good, so hopefully it'll continue. That's all you can wish for.
I'll tell you what, that's not bad at all. Well, keep up the good work and keep checking into ECARS. Would love to have you.
I will. That's why I decided to join, but I only joined for 1 year. I'll have to renew.
All right. Well, financially speaking, you're probably let's see. You're probably better off going for the life membership, but you can think about that later. In the meantime, enjoy the day.
You too, Dave. Take care. WA2AAA.
All righty. ECARS Radio. Let's see. KA2UWH.
Thank you for coming back to me. KA2UWH. The other station from Long Island took all the information about the weather away from me. Like he said, it's hot, it's humid, it's like Long Island in the summer. What we're doing is we just put back up the antenna, the other half of the G5RV. We had to take it down for a few days because our neighbor was taking trees down, and the antenna was going through some of the trees. So we just finished putting it back up, and it seems to be working very well. You've been coming in to be at a solid S9 the whole time, so I think everything is still back to normal. I'll throw it back over to you.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, I usually get the band starts to decay during this shift, but so far it seems to be holding up pretty good. And everybody's got a pretty good signal coming into this station today.
I'm noticing that there was a QRP station that I was able to hear at the beginning of your net, of your shift, the three words that, and I was surprised I could hear it, so that means I put everything back together correctly, and it's working right. Congratulations to me. And, all right, I'll throw it back to you. There's not much more. I just now know this thing is working correctly, and I can go work on the low bands again, the low bands.
There you go. That sounds good to me, too. Take care. And next, the station that, when I write it down, looks like a broadcast station. WF1L. Come in.
Need ID, Dave.
All righty. Well, here is WF1L. Bill over in Dover, where it's currently about 83 degrees and about 150% humidity. When you go outside, don't breathe any air you can't wear. So there you go. Because it's just going to cloak around you like a sweater. Anyway, we were going to try and do some antenna work today, but that's not going to happen. And judging by the weather pattern that I'm seeing on the radar presentation, I'm going to have to go out and lower my VHF array before the thunderstorms and the wind that comes with it will get here. So it's only out by Winchester, Virginia. So I've got a little bit of time, but I'm not going to dawdle and let it go to the last minute, because I've had it away from me before, and it's a big pain. You've got to stand out there in the rain, lower an antenna. So there we have it. Anyway, not too much else exciting going on. I've got a project here that I've got to work on. I'm going to try and install end connectors onto 7/8" hardline, which I have absolutely no experience doing. So that's going to be a joy, and we'll fight with that probably the rest of the afternoon off and on as my patience evaporates and reforms. So with that, I'll pass it back to Net Control. This is WF1L, Bill over in Dover. Over.
Bill over in Dover. Very good. Slower, Delaware. Okay. Very fine. You're listening to ECARS on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, operator Dave. And it is 11:25 here Sunday morning on the 9th. We're going to take another call out, see if we can get any QRP stations. Any QRP?
KC2TJE. I don't know if I'm QRP.
Okay, somebody doesn't know if they're QRP, who puts you on the side. The RKI station, QRP, RKI, come in.
New York.
All right, Rick, how's Syracuse?
Syracuse was very warm.
Well, good. What are you doing today? Staying out of the warm, that makes sense. Well, fine business. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a great Sunday.
What's he running?
Stay well. W3RKI.
Yeah, tell us what your QRP station looks like.
I'm looking at it, and it's an Elecraft KX2 looking at Elecraft KX2, so I can see what I'm talking about. And looking outside, it's a butternut up 9-2 antenna. How about that?
I think that's pretty good. It sounds great. That's a pretty fancy QRP station.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Makes it all worthwhile.
Okay. Have a good day. Let's see. Who was the KC2 station? Didn't know if he was QRP or not. Come on and make sure you are or you aren't. What is it?
Hey, Dave. Good morning. KC2TJ, Tango Juliet Echo. The name is Phil, Sierra India Lima. I'm out of New Jersey. I'm only pushing about 50 watts here. Running it through a junior in the tree in the backyard and off the apartment with the, trying to aggravate the neighbors. It's a very rare opportunity that I even get to the station anymore with the work schedule that I have. But I was passing through and I heard you guys out there and I figured I'd jump in there and say good Sunday morning.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we're glad you did. Nice signal coming in here from New Jersey. Did they ever get that fire put out there on that tanker? That what was it? It wasn't a tanker. What was it? It was a big container ship, I think. You got an update for us on that?
QSL, yeah, they got it out. Unfortunately, we lost 2 firemen. In fact, it's 2 towns away from me, Newark, New Jersey, and boy, what a tragic incident. Yeah, and I very selfishly said to my YL, why didn't they just pull it out to sea and let it burn? Unless there were lives at stake or something, why? I guess we all have those questions. But yeah, they got it out. And my biggest concern is I'm hoping they got the Canadian fires under control because I'm tired of choking over here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. It's been a coughing kind of summer, hasn't it? Yeah, we get it all the way down here. And then you mix that in with the usual heavy load of pollen, and it's quite a toxic mix. All right, well, I'm sorry about those fellas too. They were long timers. There must be the after action report for that's going to be many, many pages, I'm sure. It's a shame, especially when the old timers are the ones that to give up. You wonder what happened there. Something wasn't right, or maybe didn't have enough experience with working on that kind of a fire. Not familiar with the situations there, but I don't know. Something like that. The interest of the crowd sort of dies down after a few weeks, and then the only people that really hear about the after action report are the ones in public safety, local to that incident. I mean, the rest of us never really get a chance to see what happened and what might be done differently next time. So, if you hear anything about it, please keep us up to date.
Oh, QSL, definitely. Dave, I drive a block truck during the week in the local area, New York, New Jersey, Newark area. On the weekends, I drive a bus doing weddings and taking people to upstate New York on wineries. Real quick, I just got a call from my dispatcher a couple of days ago that he wants me to transport, are you ready, the NFL referees from Newark Airport to the games at MetLife Stadium here in New Jersey, Giant Stadium formerly, and then pick them up at the end of the game and bring them back again. Am I right to be nervous about that? What if they get a bad call during the game? Are the fans going to attack the bus? Go ahead.
Well, that wouldn't be sad, wouldn't it? Maybe you could put, maybe you could get a Red Cross wrapper on there with the, and make it look like an ambulance or something.
You're a genius.
Yeah, some mag stickers or something. That'd be a real shame. I'll tell you, it's just one of those things. People seem to tend to want to go in the negative direction and the nasty, mean direction. And what's so bad about going in the nice direction? And I just don't get it.
QSL. I was all excited. I said, "You want me to who? You want me to?" I checked the caller ID. It was like, "You real? Okay, this is real." And I was like, "Yeah, I'll do it." And then I was thinking down the line, wait a minute, why did the last guy quit? All right, I don't want to tie up the frequency, Dave. I know a lot of guys want to get in there. This is KC2TJ, New Jersey.
Alrighty, good deal. We had a good crowd in here this morning. Let's see. I think that takes care of the list. I don't think I missed anybody. Did I miss anybody? All right, good. No, we'll take a fixed station list now at 11:32.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Alrighty, K3AC, WB2, LKO, WB3, MVP, and K3 JTA. Anybody else?
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
KC3 HDR.
A couple more in there. N1 MJS, KC3 HDR. Who else?
K2TC.
All right, K2TC. Anyone?
Hey, Dave, did you hear the November 1 out there?
All right, is there one?
November 1.
Just the MJS. All right, I'm looking for a Linux person. I got a question about Linux. So if you are familiar with that, let me hear you. Let me hear you when we go down the list here. In the meantime, K3AC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is K3AC, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob. For ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime. And good morning to you and all the ECARS participants. I just turned the radio on here. Sounds like you have a pretty active shift here. And you're booming in here, as usual, 15 to 20 over, with some usual QSB, but very nice signal into the Delaware Valley. We're located in Yardley, Bucks County, right off I-95, above the section that collapsed, but that's reopened now. And that's fortunate for everybody. They're going to work on a permanent fix, but they have 3 temporary lanes going in each direction, so everybody's happy about that. And we were out earlier. We installed a hose bib outside, and wasn't that hot out yet. It was in the mid-70s, but man, it was very high humidity. We were drenched when we came in. Not that we spent a lot of time out there, but really gets to you if you do any kind of physical activity. Anyway, that's the story, and we're not QRP, we're QRO, running about 1200 watts, and that's about it. And as far as that station concerned about picking up NFL referees, I don't think I'll have a problem. I don't know about the NFL guys. The Major League umpires, they have their own locker room, and they change into street clothes. Those referees aren't going to be wearing their striped shirts and little hats, I'm sure, when he picks them up and takes them back. They'll be in street clothes, so I won't worry about it. They may confuse them for some mafiosi, but that hang out in that area there around the Meadowlands. Anyway, we'll turn it back to you and let you carry on, and you got a lot of other guys trying to check in, so thanks for the service, and back to you. WA3GIN from K3AC.
All right, nice signal, and thanks for joining us today. WB2LKO.
That's it, WB2LKO here. Name is Mike, you may already know that. ECARS number 2069 or 3. And in New Jersey, when you need something done, we like to say, I know a guy. So that fellow will be the guy that transports the officials. So anyway, probably shut down pretty soon because I'm hearing lightning crashes already, and I'm looking at the radar, and we've got some really cool thunderstorms that should be very close to me in Marlton, New Jersey, any time now. I enjoy heavy weather, but I will unplug the antenna. So back to you guys, WB2LKO.
Alrighty, very fine, WB2LKO, WA3GIN. Nice to have you in here today. Good signals. The band's holding up for me. I keep my fingers crossed we can squeeze another 20 minutes out of it. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it. I'm still happy to say that my system, my radio is back on our boat because the mast is back up after some serious repairs. And running 5 watts. I'm home now, but running 5 watts. Yesterday I worked North Texas from Crooked River, New Jersey. So everything's working for a change. Even the toilet on the boat works now. So back to you, WB2LKO.
Very nice. Do you have one of those machinators there, or do you take it off with the boat when you dock?
No, there's a holding tank, and every couple of weeks, our marina has 2 pump-out stations that are free. The only problem is you have to move the boat in order to, use the free pump-out station. Ocean County, New Jersey has a fleet of pump-out boats, and there's no charge for that. We give the guy a tip, and that is very convenient because you call them on the VHF radio, and they come right out to your boat. So you don't have to go anyplace, and for $5, it's much more convenient. So that's the way we do it. You can't use a macerator unless you're way out in the ocean. So back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, I wish somebody would tell the people on the Potomac River. Sadly, every once in a while, you can see the results of somebody's using their machinator in the river. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's disgusting and illegal, and they definitely shouldn't do it. And it's easy enough to have a holding tank, and there's some chemicals that you can put in that stimulate the good bacteria that devour bad stuff, bad odors. So there's ways to do it that are very easy, and people should do it.
Really should. To get enough money to afford a boat, they should use it properly. All right, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Next on the list is KB3MVP.
Good morning. This is KB3MVP. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. Number 30496 on the roster. Let's see. We got 74. Cloudy skies, expecting quite a bit of rain today here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Not much to it in a while. A good net going here, a good crowd. Don't want to keep it. I know you got a lot of people that want to pop in as well. That's it. KB3 MVP, back to net.
All right, very fine. Thank you so much. You're checking in, and we'll look forward to hearing that call again.
Sitting here listening to the nest here this morning and straightening up the house. Zach, you're a +5 over here between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And LKO, you're a 5-7. Bill, you're an F2, but 100% copy. I think you had that QRP. And then the 2 Long Island stations, the fellow with the antenna, straightening out your antenna, you had a +5 signal down here, if you're still there. And then, of course, AAE, happy birthday on that 80 years. You're still and very good. Well, you have a good day then, Dave. Good here. I always enjoy listening to you and your net. 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, nice to have you as well. Thank you very much, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. Next on the list, I think it was N1MJS. Matt?
N1MJS. Good morning there, Dave. Well, it still is, so 11:41 a.m. here. Matt Nashua, 10132 on the roster. How you doing, Dave?
I'm doing okay, no complaints. How's your project going?
As far as looking for a place, still no bueno. But I do have another project. I got a couple 100-watt solar panels that when it cools down a bit, I want to put up on the truck cap there and get that all wired in. But, yeah, it's either raining or too hot, over.
Yeah, that's the time of year you miss the window for doing stuff outside. I think most of us have. But it won't be long. A couple months, the good weather will be back. You're sounding good this morning.
Now, especially with an all-aluminum cap that's painted black. That thing gets hot. So, anyways, Dave, have a great net there, and 73s for now. Enjoy. Have a great Sunday. WA3G.
All right. You do the same thing. Good luck. KC3HDR, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. His name here is Ed. How's everything going over there?
Ed, we're doing good. No complaints this morning, over.
I just raised my antenna up. I was wondering how good I was putting out.
I hear you, Lima Charlie here. You're about 5 and 9. We are getting a little bit of static from those storms in West Virginia, but you're quite a bit higher than that. Yep, good S9 signal.
Thank you very much. 73s. Got to go out. Thanks for the comeback. Have a nice day.
Yes, sir. Okay, good deal. Be careful out there. K2TC, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good morning. Hope all is well. Hope everybody's enjoying this humid weekend with more rain to come. We're probably going to see a fair amount on the next 24, but that's okay. Just can use it. Hope all is well. You're fairly strong about 10 over here today. K2TC, good morning.
Very fine. What are you up to?
Well, today it's microphone day. Just kind of going through the rotation and found a bad cable with one of my tube mics. Got that squared away and just making sure everything else is working. And then we're going to play a little QRP, I think, maybe later today if we can get out before the rain starts.
There you go. All right. Well, good luck with that.
Absolutely. Thanks for all the service, and we'll get you next time.
All righty, very fine. We got some great signals coming in today. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:44. You're listening to WA3GIN, WA3 Golf India November. Operator Dave transmitting from King George County, a little county in the northern neck of Virginia on the southern shores of the Potomac River, or the banks of the Potomac here, about halfway between Chesapeake Bay and Washington. It's overcast here and 83 degrees. QRP stations, any QRP. All right, nothing heard there. Let's see, mobiles in motion, any mobiles? Radio mobile. Yeah. I haven't done that in decades, but I certainly do remember it. ECARS Radio will do a fixed station list. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All righty, NJ2US, N3DJI, and WB8WYX. Any others?
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
All right, KB1N and W2EQZ. Any more? All righty, my first mobile of the day, WA1VIN. Come on in. Yeah, WA3GIN. fine. Thank you very much. And you drive safe. What's your destination this morning? I see. Cruising, huh? I love it. All right, then. Well, enjoy. Let's go back to the top of the list with NJ2US. Come on in, Jeff. All right, WA3GIN, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Good afternoon. I'll be your relief at noon. I have a new toy here in the shack. I'm experimenting and playing with a new to me, ECARS KPA 1500 LDMOS amplifier. It's pretty cool. The 2000A is here in standby, but just playing around with LDMOS. Very fine. And how long do you have to wait for that? The 2-hour drive north to the guy I bought it from. Oh, okay. So you didn't go direct to the factory. Okay, good. So why did he let it go? He wants a PGXL, the big flex amplifier, because he's a flex station, and I get it. Another extra $2,000 to go get a PGXL. I've always wanted to play with the ECARS version, and I got it for what I thought was a good deal, and it was impulse. He was 2 hours away. It's a buddy, and so I said, I'm driving up to come get it. And he met me on the Parkway, and it was great. Got it home, got it all hooked up last night. Just been trying to work with some of the CAT commands. I can't figure out how to get the CAT commands to work over Ethernet. There might be an issue with handling CAT commands over Ethernet. I mean, it all works great on serial, but that's so 1970s. That's a curiosity that I have about ECARS. Some of their stuff is old school. It is retro, and I'm so disappointed. It's got an Ethernet interface. It has a TCP server on board, and you can use some remote software, but you cannot send CAT commands over Ethernet and have the amplifier react to it. Then not only that, the TCP server will only handle one connection at a time. So that's like a major failing in the Ethernet world. It's just an old card. I don't know if you've opened it up yet, but I wonder if it's just a little applique sitting there. They've got 1,000 of them in the box, and they're going to use them all up before they upgrade. Yeah. In any event, I'm happy with it. It's got loud fans, though. You get spoiled by an ACOM 2000. You don't even hear that thing running when it's loafing along a legal limit. You don't even hear the fan. The ECARS, when I run that, I'm going to watch it very closely to see what kind of temperatures I'm going to be dealing with here. Yeah, temperatures, and also, and you would be the one to know, how clean is it? Pretty good. I'm looking at the trap, and I have the LP700 station monitor here, and it's right around 1,450 watts is where I'm running it now. I start to see just a tiny bit of a round off at the top of the trap, but you'd never see that on the air. No, it looks very good here. I don't think I could tell the difference as far as signal image between that and the ACOM. So very cool. Very cool indeed. Well, I got the 9500 running, except that when I went to do the grid bias adjustment, it takes the command to raise the current, but it doesn't accept the command to lower the current. So I don't know. And there's really very few people out there that can answer the question. So I got everything is in great shape, and I don't know what I'm going to do with that software. Oh, there's no pot inside there to turn. It's all software. Yeah, it's all software. You log into it's Linux. You plug into the USB in the back, and you put in plus and put in the password, and you're talking to the control board. Well, that's actually pretty cool, although it's using USB, a serial connection. Pretty good. All right. Well, hey, I'll see you at noon, NJ2US. All right, buddy. Take care. Next on the list is N3DJI. Good morning.
Good morning. November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. It's getting a little more overcast looking, and looking at the weather map, if you can believe it, looks like some sort of strong front heading in our direction from the west, and due to arrive in a few hours or so. So maybe that'll sweep out a little bit of the humidity and lower the temperature a little bit tonight. Over.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. The lower temperature with high humidity doesn't do much for me. Take care.
Yeah, me neither. So, well, I just thought I heard you on time, say a quick hello, and get on with whatever I'm supposed to be getting on with today. Over.
Yeah, I get that. Very fine. Next on the list is WB8WYX. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number's 8289. A beautiful sunny day. Let me put this off here. Trying to listen to some of this political quality that kind of drives you crazy. But anyway, it's a beautiful day. My garden's growing like crazy. Not much vegetables in that yet, but the plants are up to 3-4 foot tall, and we had to pull some bushes, you say. Other than that, everything's fine down here. It's beautiful, sunny over. And Jeff, man, he sounds good with that in. In fact, he's about 35. I won't hold you up. You have a good day. God bless. Thank you for your service. And also you, Jeff. WB8WS.
Thanks, Joe. All righty, very good, fellas. Next one, KB1N.
Good morning, Dave. This is Jerry, KB1N. Just checking in. Thanks for picking me up. Warmer day, although all days seem to be warm now in eastern North Carolina. Otherwise, just running through the bands. You've got a 20 over signal with great audio. So back to you, KB1N.
Okay, well, thank you very much for that, Jerry. We appreciate that report, and please let me know when it doesn't sound good too. There's so many things we can do to make it sound bad. Take care and have a good Sunday. What's left of it?
73. Bye bye.
All righty, W2EQZ. Great call. Come on in.
Oh, good morning. It's still morning. W2EQZ here, Mars. Mike Alpha Romeo Victor in Townsend, Delaware. ECARS number 20712, where we have cloudy skies, 83 degrees. People say it's going to go up one more, probably more than that. Rain coming. And listening to this, it's been very strong until it's my turn. I'm married to a Murphy, and I guess that's what happened. So I won't hold it. W2EQZ, back to net.
All righty. Well, the band does go up and down, but not much today. It's been pretty consistent this past hour. You're listening to ECARS 7255 at 55 minutes after the hour of 11. It's 83 degrees and mostly cloudy here in the northern neck of Virginia. WA3GIN is listening for additional check-ins.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Juliet Yankee.
India.
All right, there are a couple in there, and 2 ASU and Juliet Yankee. Who else?
November Echo Juliet. Papa Tango.
November.
All right, NJ and Papa Tango. Who else? All right, JY, come on in. Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, looking at 72 degrees, and I think it's sprinkling just a little bit of rain right now, and that's probably going to pass through here in a couple more hours. Kind of a gray day, but it'll be okay a little bit later. Good signal here this morning. You see a 5x9 right here into Bedford, so it's sounding good. Have a great Sunday. Thank you for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right, very fine. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're doing like 15 over here today. A little, just barely touched 20 there for a moment, so you're doing good too. Always great to work another Virginia station. How you liking your corn this year?
I'm sorry, come back.
How are you liking your corn this year?
I'm not growing any corn, but I'm enjoying local corn, and there's a lot of it around, and I'm liking it. Roger?
Yeah, we're getting some corn locally here too, and I just can't believe it for the last 3 weeks. It is melting your mouth corn.
Oh yeah, it's really great. It's been, it's a cool spring here, as all over the East Coast, but pretty damp in my area. So it's some really good turnout, and I picked some up at the local market, and it's wonderful. I've given up on it. I've got so many deer here in my property that they eat everything, anything that they can get their mouth on, they eat. So I just gave up my way to let somebody else do it. Roger?
Yeah, sure. It doesn't make sense if you're going to have a small plot. You're better off. It's so inexpensive at the local farmers market. Thanks for joining us, Glenn. Take care.
Okay, 7-3.
VE3NHA, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. A little light on the coffee this morning, but I can tell you're up there. 70 degrees here in sunny Kitchener. Well, it's not sunny either. It's overcast and just a gloomy Sunday today, Dave. Over.
Yeah, you are light today also, and the static is a little bit stronger than you are. Did you get that antenna fixed?
Say again?
Did you repair your feed line?
Oh, no. It's one day it's too hot, the next day it's raining, so it doesn't matter. But interestingly enough, if I switch to that antenna, meter vertical, I can still hear you on that chopped off piece of cable. Over.
Yeah, well, all the radios we have these days are very sensitive. Good to hear you.
Well, either that or you're putting more signal in the dirt than you're in the air, over.
Yeah, I doubt that, but you know what I mean. Okay, good enough. Good luck.
7-3, thanks for picking up. VE3NJ.
Alrighty, station Papa Tango.
K3 Delta Papa Tango. Good morning, Dave. I just wanted to say hi. K3 DPT.
Okay, Tim. Very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. What's going on?
Nothing. I took down the wideband 80-meter antenna, put up just the regular 40-meter. Since we haven't been going up there, I haven't used it. It just looked like it wanted to come down.
How about that? Hey, do you have your manual on your Tri-X?
The tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Someplace.
I had one of those rollers come out, and I'm trying to figure out what size. It's a half-inch bolt, but I'm trying to figure out what size to put in there, and I'm not sure what they were using in there. I got a galvanized one. I figure if it's too long, I can cut it. But I looked at my manual here, and it didn't give a spec for those bolts.
Yeah, I don't know that I haven't looked at my manual in years. I guess I still have it. It was a very poor copy that Ed gave me when I got the tower from him.
Interesting. Can you actually, when you walk up to the base of your tower, I think you keep it cranked down a little bit, can you actually see any of those rollers?
Oh, yeah. You want me to go measure one for you?
It'd be great.
Yeah, I'd love it, because the one I need to replace is at the top section. and it's jammed in there now because the bracket that holds it is jammed into the crisscross support, so it doesn't go up and it doesn't go down. I have to go up there in a man cage and crowbar it out of the way and put the new roller in.
These would be great, Dave.
Yeah, no rush on that. Whenever you get a chance.
All the way down, and then I've got a 40-foot ladder that I leave leaning up against the tower, so I don't have to climb it. You don't want to climb that thing when it's up or down, because if one of the cables broke, it would scissor your foot right off.
Yeah, I know all about that. A long time ago, I rescued a guy who got pinned in by two sections, and it was not pretty. All right, then that's it for me, boys and girls. Tim, take care. Say hello to the boss. Your new net control is NJ2US, and he runs a superstation over there in the Cape May area on the Atlantic. And he's really cranking it today with a 1500 LK something or other Elecraft big boy amplifier there. So he's got. I don't know if you hear the difference, but anyhow, he's checking that thing out. So you might want to hear some reports. Anyhow, you all have a great week. I'll be back here Tuesday at 11 o'clock. In the meantime, be well, be healthy, enjoy all the good things that summer brings, and be nice. Jeez, be nice. NJ2US, WA3GIN. It's all yours.
Thank you, Dave, and also hope everything goes well there on the home front vis-a-vis your personal situation there yesterday. Hope all is improving.
Yeah, it really is remarkable how quickly it's a good response. The swelling is all down, and it's really good. I was so surprised. I thought it was going to be a little bit more. It is dramatic, but the recovery is amazing.
It's good. I'm so glad to hear it. Well, continued wishes and prayers for speedy recovery there. That's great news. Thank you, Dave. WA3GIN 59 plus. Great band conditions today, it seems. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, ECARS number 2055. And today, I am running the Apache Lab 7000 transceiver Thetis SDR software. New on the bench, though, is a Elecraft KPA 1500 amplifier with very loud fans. The ACOM 2000A, my go-to amp, is still sitting here in standby. We'll just check this amplifier out for a while, see how it works. And with net control duty, which is pretty heavy duty on an amplifier, and I'm pretty sure I expect these fans to spin up. All right, let's top of the hour here. Listen for mobiles. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Hello, Marty.
How you doing, Jeff? We got 78 degrees now. Temperature dropping.
Great, Marty. Q5 copy. And temperature is very similar down here. I have 79 degrees, which is the coolest it's been in a few days. We've been topping 88, almost 90. So we're doing a little better today, though. I think we're going to get some rain and thunderstorms here before the day is done. Marty, any other traffic?
No, sir. You have yourself a great day. I'm going 30 seconds, so I'll let you go. This is
73 Marty. Marty's a lifetime member. He's mobile 10291 Westerly, Rhode Island. WA1 Victor India November, Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Mobiles are QRP, little radios only, or any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, we'll go ahead and get another list of check-ins. Any check-ins for the East Coast Damage Radio Service? Full call signs phonetically one time, please. NJ2US ECARS.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
November 2 Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. November 3 Hotel.
All right, pretty big pile up. Could have broken that down by call district, but we'll walk through. In fact, I won't grow the list. Let me keep the list at this size, but just to see who made it on the first sweep, I have Craig N3, N2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. And there was a November 3. We'll grab him. November 2, Zulu Golf November got you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted, you're on the list. Echo Zulu Bravo got you. Rick, thank you. And November 3 Hotel. November 3 Hotel. Let me grab you first because I think there's another November 3. So let me get November 3 Hotel. Looks like first time in my log. Go ahead.
Roger that. Thank you for the comeback. This is November 3 Hotel. Roster number is 3706, and just working on the shack and the radios, getting them moved in from the motorhome. I don't know why I'm doing that, because I'm just going to turn around in a month or so, move them back out again. This is in 3 HHH. Name here is Andy. Back to net control. Thank you.
Hey, great to work you, Andy. First time in my logbook, and appreciate you being a lifetime member, 30706, and a good 5-9 signal from Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Enjoy your day, sir, and I hope you check in with me again. Welcome back, and it's great to get you first time in my logbook. That's always pretty exciting. 73 Clearwith, November 3, Hotel. Was there another November 3?
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
And November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead, Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Thank you very much. I was rearranging the shack here, and when I pushed the go button, the amplifier didn't pop. I had moved the cable and had not put it back in. But I got it in now. That's all. Good morning, N3EQ.
Yeah, 5-9 plus, Ray. Thanks a lot for checking in. Lifetime 30825 from Sarah, Pennsylvania. Sounding really good. Glad you got things squared away. Yeah, I did a lot of rearranging in the shack here to make room for this Elecraft KPA 1500 amplifier. Itself's not big, but it's got a separate box as a power supply. You got to put 5 feet away. Thanks, Ray. N3AQ, NJ2US. November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform.
NJ2US, N2ASU. Good morning, Jeff, and at least you can hear me today. It's 83 degrees and cloudy, and looks like most of the rain's just skirting us, staying on the Philadelphia side. Not much to add here, just enjoying my retirement. N2ASU.
Yeah, you bet, Craig. Well, more power to you. Very proud of you, and congratulations again and again. And it is nice because I talk to you more now on amateur radio than we did at work. So it's a nice transition. And hey, you're going to celebrate? I have an amplifier. If I got a nice solid state SPE 1.5 amplifier, it'll run on 120 volts. You don't have 220 in your shack, do you?
Negative. And since I'm now on a fixed income, I got to watch myself. The wife is keeping a good eye on me.
Oh, you might have to get another job. All right, Craig. 21139, lifetime member. I've known Craig a long time. Him and I are buddies from way back. Worked similar careers, and then we worked together for the same company in the second career. So very, very nice indeed. All right, Craig. Hey, we'll come up and see you sometime. We'll go get lunch. Remind me, the cheesesteak place.
Chick's Deli in Cherry Hill.
That's it, Chick's Deli. Love their cheesesteaks. We'll come up and grab one. Thanks, Craig. 73 to N2ASU. Craig's up in Stratford, New Jersey, near Cherry Hill, NJ2US. Next up is November 2, Zulu Golf November.
The humidity up here is 83%, and the temperature is only 76. Go figure.
It's actually very nice out right now. I mean, there was a little bit of drizzle just a few minutes ago. A little tiny shower passed by, but still, as Craig mentioned, all of the precipitation is still well west of us, as is the lightning. So we're going to have to keep a close eye on that. Jerry, 20993, lifetime member. You're about a 5'7" today. I think we might be losing the band, but I'll tell you what is also the issue. A lot of lightning crashes, a lot of electrical activity. 73, Jerry, N2ZGN. Anything else?
I'm on the normal antenna right now. How do you copy? Any better?
Yeah, actually, that is a little bit stronger.
I got the east-west antenna, and I was on the north-south antenna. So. Okay, very good. You have a great day. N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry, take care. N2ZGN, NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Jeff, how's it going? Well, it sounds like you got a new toy to play with. It's always good to have a new toy to play with. I guess we get older, but we still got a lot of kiddies, especially ham radio people. Anyway, I hope that it sounds like it's working pretty good. I don't hear anything on your signal that it seems clean and all that, so it looks like it's working out.
Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with it. I mean, really, the only drawback now, of course, it's no surprise, and everybody warns about it, and it's true. These LDMOS amplifiers, not all of them, but the biggies, they do get very aggressive with loud fan noise. And when you do a lot of like net operation with a lot of transmissions, the fans do work hard. It's already up to fan speed too. I can hear it in the background. I don't know that it's actually coming through. My down expander might be cutting out most of it, but it definitely has a roar to it. But hey, that's LDMOS. Though I can remote this thing and maybe put it somewhere where I won't hear it. Thanks, Ted. 8463 lifetime member. Got anything else?
No, that's it. I don't hear any fan noise, but on a day when the band's quieter, it might be able to detect it, but I can't hear any of it now. Hey, have fun with it, Jeff. KC82.
Thanks, Ted. 73. Clear at KC8COI, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Echo Zulu Bravo. Hello, Rick.
Good morning, Jeff, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, often 59+, but the QSB seems to get you every now and then. Like you, we're trying out a new piece of equipment today, a PreSonus 192 audio interface, so wondering how you're copying it.
Well, the audio is very spectacular. And like me, QSB on your signal too, Rick, not as strong as I usually hear you. Of course, we're blaming the band on that. But the audio is spectacular. I have no complaints. It sounds very good.
Well, spectacular is one of my favorite words. Appreciate that report. I have nothing further for the net today. 73, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you being there. 8403, lifetime member, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo in New Hampshire. And that clears the list. Let's get another list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Here's Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
State Hotel. Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec.
All right, listen up. There might be one or two fell through the cracks. We'll clean that up. But I heard a Whiskey 1 Sierra, followed by Nancy Hotel, and then Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta, followed by Alpha 2 Juliet Quebec. Anybody else want to try to get on this list?
No way. Sugar.
Alpha Kilo 4, Alpha Zulu.
All right, we added another bunch on there, and I think I'm gonna probably cut the list right here. So we added November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Bravo Sierra, Bravo Juliet Golf, and an Alpha Kilo 4 Alpha Zulu. And I apologize, there was probably two more that did fall off the list there. We'll be right back to you. Rather than run a big list, we'll get through this one quickly. The Whiskey 1 Sierra.
Yep. Morning, Jeff. NJ2US Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Did he hear you? I don't know if you've spoken to Jack, but I did talk to him. In fact, I've talked to him a few times, so he's still doing well, feeling a little bit better. That's good to hear. Anyway, hope you're doing well as well. And yeah, I can hear your fans in the background once they hit level 2, and I imagine once they hit level 3, it'll be rather exciting. NJ2US 10339, number Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Yeah, I'm not helping either because the amplifier is actually off my left shoulder, so it's in the cone or pickup of the microphone as opposed to being behind the microphone in front of me on a desktop. So that's not going to help either. I have to think about how I'm going to change the shack around so that the RF deck on this 1500 is not quite in shot of the microphone element. Steve, you know, I feel bad. I've yet to call Jack back. He left me great. I was on the road and I was somewhere, and he left me about what seemed like a 6 or 7 minute voicemail just covering every aspect of his life and catching up on news. And he was it's like he had a checklist and he was going down. So I felt like, geez, I don't even need to talk to him because he laid it all out in a voicemail, Steve.
Yeah, come on, you've done him long enough. You've talked to him on the phone too. You know, that's not a 5-minute conversation, but it's all good. That's the part that I do miss about Jack, not talking to him on a regular basis. But yeah, he's doing good. He's feeling a little bit better, but you know, still fighting, which is a good thing. And I may be down. I can tell I got to come down to Pennsylvania sometime. I hope in August. Got to stop over his place, pick up something, and yeah, so be good to see him when I get down there. All right, we'll let you carry on. NJ2US W1SD.
Okay, thanks, Steve. Hey, fellas, we take check-ins from a list. I think there's a couple other stations trying to transmit sideways in there. We'll be with you in just a moment as we call for new check-ins. Steve, thanks a lot. And yeah, Jack's quite the guy, and he is fighting the battle, and I think he's going to win it. He's got the right spirit for it. He really is just very candid, and it's not bringing him down, at least that he shows outwardly. Thanks, Steve. Take care, and a safe journey if you get to come down and visit. 10339 lifetime member in Massachusetts. Beautiful 5-9 signal, by the way. Clear with W1 Sierra Delta. Next up is Nancy Hotel.
Roger, that's Kilowatt Record, Nancy Hotel. Here it's 15 over 9. Listening to you with the new app. We got a very fine signal. The name is Mike, and we're located in Arcade, New York, near Buffalo. Yeah, a long list here, so I'll keep it real short.
Thanks, Mike. Good signal, and check in fairly regularly. We did chat. Well, it was June, but that's okay. June 17th, you sound good. I've heard you check in with others, though. Good 5-9 signal from Arcade, New York. Have a great day, sir, and I appreciate you stopping by 7255 to check in the ECARS. Clear with Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. Next up, say hello to our Canadian friends, Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Good morning? Yeah, no, sorry. Really enjoyed the roll call yesterday, hearing the Wham Bam and get through the list real quick call in yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Other than that, just sitting down doing a bunch of eBay listings. Bought a estate sale and just got to try and get rid of this stuff. So anyway, Jeff, everything going good here? How about you?
Thanks, Ted. Yeah, and thanks for making roll call. It's good to hear that. Lifetime member 30880 from Ontario. Ted, I hope you enjoy your day. Got anything else?
No, all good here, Jeff. Have a great afternoon. We'll look forward to the next time.
Thanks, Ted. 73. Next up, Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec.
Good morning, Jeff. Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec. Name here is Hotel Alpha Lima. Calling in from Ithaca, New York, upstate New York. ECARS number 21055. Is that still current? I don't know about that. Anyway, just down here kind of hanging out. Sort of a disappointing morning this morning for me. Primarily to pick up a few contacts on the SKCC weekend sprint. And was surprised to hear virtually nobody on CW this morning. I'm not quite sure what's going on. So I came up here. And the other disappointment was, before I came down to the deck, took a COVID test, and I've got COVID. So looks like my activity for the next few days is going to be curtailed. But I'm feeling just fine. Just slightly off. No big deal. Anyway, that's the matter there, Jeff. Thanks much for picking me up. The 2JQ.
Hey, I'm all sorry to hear about the COVID bout. It's just become part of our dialogue and way of life now. It's just going to be out there, and we're just going to have to deal with it. If we could just figure out where it came from and who was responsible. But then, you know what? It matters, but it doesn't matter. At our level, it's not like we can do anything about it. Hal, good luck to you. Hope you feel better. 21055 at the New York. A lot of static crashes starting to move in a little closer to me. I can tell. I don't have any nearby lightning. Hal, take care. Have a great day. Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Moving down the list. There's just 4 more to go on this list. November 1, X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee.
You mean N1XY?
Well, you know what? Absolutely. Let's get M1XY. Let's try that. Sometimes I write down too many letters, and Roger, we get Scott instead of you.
Okay. Good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's 79 degrees here. Forecast is for rain in the next couple of hours. Thunderstorms, actually, is what they're calling for, between 1 and 3 o'clock. So, I got a tea time at 2 o'clock, so I don't know. I'm going to have to carefully consider whether or not I'm going to play. Over.
Well, yeah, you don't want to be swinging a club during lightning storm. So Roger, or get soaking wet, one thing or another, and then we tempted to run underneath a tree, and that's bad news. So, hey, when you got to do golf courses, say have modern lightning warning systems?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. They sound a big long horn to clear the course if they see lightning. Over.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Always wondered about that. I think that technology's improved a lot. Thanks, Roger. Take care. M1XY, good signal. Have a great day. And if you can't golf today, go tomorrow. Bravo Sierra's up next.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Jim here in Beelington. Got a new toy myself. I'm using an AL-80B now instead of the AL-811. I retired it, so just thought I'd try it out this morning. You're sounding good. You're peaking about 20 over every now and then. Back to you, WBS.
Well, Jim, congratulations on the new amplifier. Same thing here. I'm playing with a new KPA 1500. No, I did not get rid of the ACOM 2000A. That's a solid tank amplifier that will always be here. That amplifier can take quite a beating. I feel like I am walking on eggshells, though, with an LDMOS amplifier, right? They just something tentative about these things. One false move, and you got a big repair bill. Just don't seem to sweat that as much with those big, gigantic tube amplifiers. 8516, lifetime member. Good luck with yours, Jim.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. You're sounding good here this morning. We got more rain moving in here, so have a good day, WBS.
Take care, Jim. 73. Bravo, Juliet Goff. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Jeff. Good to hear you.
All right, Joe, very good. Great to hear you. Pulled you out of the noise as usual. You're on the lighter side today. I've heard you stronger. I've heard you lighter, but we got you in there just fine. And enjoy your day. And thanks for being a regular, Joe. I always appreciate it. You've been there just about every. I don't think you've missed any of my shifts. 73 to member 10405. He's a lifetime member up in Manchester, New Hampshire. Thanks, Joe. KC1BJG. NJ2US next up. Last on the list. Alpha Kilo 4 Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, thanks for checking in with us. Calling me back to Alpha Kilo 4 Alpha Zulu near Winchester. This signal is really, really good. And you certainly have a lot of good contacts covered a pretty good range. Back to you.
Hey, thanks. Tell us your name. QRZ says Tom, if you want to confirm that for us, and tell us where you are, Tom.
Yeah, that's Tom near Winchester, Virginia. Yes, that's...
Yeah, very good, Tom. And I'm curious, are you familiar with our net here on 7255 ECARS? Have you been here before?
No, sir, I haven't. Just came in from giving a restaurant an economic boost and turned the radio on, and there you were.
Well, Tom, welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I think you'll find this to be a very exciting net. We're here every single day from 7:30 in the morning. Well, on the weekends, we start up at 8 a.m., and it goes to 1:30 in the afternoon. We do rotate the net controllers every hour, so not always going to hear the same net controller, and we do have regular guys, and we work shifts, and then we have fill-ins. Boy, we'd love to snag you as a member, get you on our roll call list, our roster. Tom, we do assign numbers to ECARS members. The small couple dollars we collect for dues supports 99.9% our grants and scholarships program. For example, last year we issued over $9,500 in grants and scholarships. Check us out on the web page, ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. Tom, and check it out. I'd love to see you show up on the roster. Over.
Okay, sir. I'll certainly do that, and you've done a good job. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. Really, really thanks if you go there. And I see the members as they come in here, and I'll look for wet ink on a new membership number for AK4 Alpha Zulu. Thank you, Tom. Have a great day. Appreciate you being there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. By the way, the ECARS streams live, one of the services we provide. If you go to NJ2US.net, You can watch ECARS streaming on 2 streaming services. YouTube, which is great because you can play it back and listen to your previous QSOs here on 7255. And there's a low latency stream there. Although it doesn't have a record feature, it's the latency is less than 1/2 second. So that's kind of cool. NJ2US.net, and there's some other cool links on there that give you some pretty cool information like real-time lightning maps, thunderstorm predictions, solar conditions, very important to our operations here on 40 meters. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Mobiles only for ECARS. I see lips moving, not quite sure. I'll listen again for mobiles or any relays. All right, nothing there. Let's go for another list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? By the way, the aforementioned membership is never required to check in on here on air on 7255. Check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India. Kilo 1
Alpha Yankee.
I got Juliet Yankee, 3 Romeo Kilo India, and Alpha Yankee, the big pile up there. I'm trying my best to pull them out. Try the others that didn't make it, try it again.
Zulu uniform. WGR.
Zulu uniform, Whiskey Golf Romeo, keep coming in.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
Mike Juliet Sierra, the others keep trying.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. November.
Echo Sierra Lima got you. Who ended November?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
M1 Whiskey Radio November. All right, anybody else want to try to get on this list if you don't think you made it? Julia Yankee.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform, go ahead.
Hi, okay, Jeff. This is Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. What do we got temperature? 80 degrees and cloudy skies here in Avis. Ticket to ride is 30026. Over.
Thank you, Charlie. 5930026 looks good on the ECARS roster. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS, Charlie. Any traffic today?
Hey, no, nothing. You sound good over here in Pennsylvania, and thanks for getting me there. God bless. Catch the dialogue some other day. KE3YJU work there.
Thank you, Charlie. Take care. Have a great day. Sounding really good. Next up, Romeo Kilo India.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India. We start with the last net controller on 2RP, and now we've tuned up to 100 watts right here. Syracuse.
Okay, Rick, thank you for checking in. And I see that your ECARS number is expired. It'd be great if you could slip over to the website and re-up your number. You'll get to keep that number if you re-up on the webpage.
Well, I'll tell you what we do. We retired 25 years ago to rescue homeless and abused animals. And that's an expense, and it's a good expense. And with inflationary times, because I'm 76 years old and retired, we're going to stick to the animals right now. Fair enough?
Hey, man, whatever floats your boat, Rick. Very good. So thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate you at one time did have a membership in ECARS. And good luck with your cause. Very noble indeed. 73 W3RKI. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, who are the Kilo 1s? How many Kilo 1s do I have? How about Alpha Yankee?
W1AY.
W1AY, go ahead, Brad.
Yeah, okay, thank you, Jeff. I like your new amplifier. Which antenna are you on this morning, over?
Oh, this is the 600-foot loop, Brad.
Okay, you're running 10 over here, okay?
And hold on, let me just check, let me do an SWR check here. All right. Okay, so I switched over to the, this is the NFED, that 160-meter NFED, and then I'll go back to the loop to finish up. Stand by, Brad. All right, here I am back on the loop antenna. Could you see a difference today?
Oh, yeah, the loop is much better for me, so I won't hold it. You got to pile up. Just wanted to check in. Thank you. 73 W1AY.
Thanks for that signal report, Brad. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 10481 W1AY NJ2US. Zulu uniform.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. K9ZU here, 9045 on the permanent roster. Looks like it's going to be a little soggy here lately or later. It's about 76 right now, and just kind of enjoying a nice quiet day so far.
Oh, that's the way we like it, George. 9045 lifetime member, and thanks a lot for checking in. And yeah, we're expecting some rain. It'll be good. We could use it. We need the rain. Let's see, Brunswick, Maryland, and 9045. Yeah, and thanks again for the lifetime membership, George. Have a great day.
Yeah, 73 K9ZU.
Whiskey Golf Radio.
Good afternoon. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm in Lancaster, South Carolina. Don't get a chance to check in too much, but just was standing by and heard you. Thought I'd give you a call this morning. Or this afternoon, I should say. Over.
Great to get you in here, Barry. We'll make note of the preferred nickname, Barry. Very good. And let's see, Indian Land, South Carolina. You gave another town. Is that nearby?
Yeah, we moved here just a couple of months ago and haven't changed the address yet, but we're actually in Lancaster, South Carolina, which is about 20 miles southeast of the posted Indian Land. Over.
Got it. I'll make the notation here. Good luck and good 5-9 signal from South Carolina, Barry. Any other traffic today?
No, that's it. A nice 5-9 signal from your station as well.
Thank you, Barry. 73, take care. Have a great day. KF4 Whiskey Golf Radio. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Matt. November 1, Mike Juliet's here.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. Matt, NJ2US 10132 on the roster. 76 degrees, and it said rolling heavy thunderstorms all morning that's supposed to roll through. Signal for 5557 on the peaks on the loop, and on the off-center fed, you are S3, over.
Yeah, you know what? The loop, as I always suspected, is the much better performing antenna. And I'll tell you what, I really goofed things up. I installed an NFED inside the perimeter of the big loop, and that debilitated the loop incredibly so. Things are right back where I want to get super reports on the loop, and mediocre every now and again. Somebody hears me better on that NFED, but for the most part, the loop is the way to go. Matt, 10132, lifetime member. Good luck with those thunderstorms.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Sorry, NFED. But yeah, usually I hear you good on both, so I'm just going to chalk it up to the band, over.
Think so, absolutely. I just did an antenna inspection this morning, walked my entire antenna field, and everything's up there the way it should be, so got to blame it on the band. Matt, 73, fellow net controller. We'll talk soon. M1MJS, NJ2US, next on the list. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, K1ESL. Can't talk today. Good to talk to you. I haven't talked to you for a while. I haven't been on the band for a while because the band's been pretty crummy for a while. I was surprised to actually hear Matt down there in Nashua, so band's kind of weird. But anyway, you're doing well coming in here, and like him, I'm waiting to see what kind of rain turns up here. And other than that, it's just been hot and humid. K1ESL.
Great to get you back on, Dave, and certainly understand with poor conditions you find other things to do. In fact, we last chatted, it was back in May. It was at the end of May 28th. But good to hear you back on today, Dave. Great day to play radio. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10439 in New Hampshire. Anything else?
No, sir. That's about it. So thanks for picking me up, and we'll hopefully talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Thanks, Dave. 73, K1 ESL, NJ2US. 2 more to go on this list. Next up, November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Doug, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. I've been spending a little while this morning writing up all my QSL cards for the 13 Colony Special event. I got everything, including the 3 excellent stations. So, kind of cloudy and as well as out up here in Reading, Massachusetts. Maybe I'll give it a try on the net control pretty soon. So, thanks for your encouragement. Thanks for all your tips, and I appreciate that. Everyone, WRS, back to net.
Yeah, Doug, whenever you're comfortable, come on back, give it a try. You know, it's at your pace, whatever you want to do. Make it a fun thing, right? Don't worry about anything else. It's just, if it's fun, do it. Thanks, Doug. Great to hear you. Q5 signal 10431, another lifetime member and occasional fill-in net controller. Thank you, Doug. N1, Whiskey Radio November, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. That actually clears the list. Any mobiles for ECARS? Any relays?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Gotcha. And K3 LVC. Go ahead.
Just leaving for work and it's 79 degrees, over.
Yeah, okay, Clive. Good luck with the weather and safe travels as you move in towards the salt mine. And thanks for being a lifetime member. 30864 and a good Q5 copy from the mobile, Clive.
Roger. No problem. See you tomorrow.
Thanks, Clive, and take care. We'll talk to you again soon. He sounds good coming out of Hagerstown, Maryland. K3 Lima Victor Charlie. Mobile, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here.
Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot.
November 2, Mike X-Ray.
All right, November 1, Fox Golf November, and November Mike Foxtrot, and Mike X-Ray. Who are the others? Got you, Rob, SDL. Anybody else? November 1, Fox Golf November. Hello, Leroy.
Hello, Jeff. Hot copy, over.
Good Q5 copy. Not as strong as some days, but you're right in the middle.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Have a great day there and stay cool.
Yeah, not a problem today. It's only topping out at 80 here. It's quite a break. We're 10 degrees cooler today than we've been all last week, so it's quite enjoyable. From Connecticut, Leroy is a lifetime member of ECARS 1814. Take care, Leroy.
Okay, very good. N1 FTN, clear.
All right, 73. Next up, Mike X-Ray.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. November 2, Mike X-Ray 21058 on the roster. Just wanted to jump in and say hi to you and just let you know, I don't know if you get QST magazine. I'm the co-author of the cover story for August 2023. Over.
Yeah, really. Let me see. Did I just get the QST here? I will look it up. That's very cool, Dave. It came in and I just put it in the to-do list. What's the story about?
Yeah, I didn't even get mine yet. I don't know how they distribute those. I know some people have. We did a club activation at the Twin Lights Lighthouse, Navesink Lighthouse, over by by the shore over there. And the Twin Lights is a significant location historically for Marconi. He did one of the first public demonstrations of radio there. And there's an international lighthouse and lightship weekend once a year, a couple times a year maybe. And we did that for this weekend, wrote up the whole experience. It made the cover.
Well, congratulations on that. That's very cool. And I was trying to pull up the magazine on the website, and I never seen. Here it is on the air. Let's see, QST. And let's see if what they have online. I'm not sure that I got. Let's see. Click here to view the current digital QST. Let's see if that's August. And let me just see if we got the following on Marconi's footsteps. There it is. Very nice indeed. Nice. The cover picture is the place that looks like a castle, and then what looks like to be a black and white inset of Mr. Marconi.
Yep, that's it. The park system was really very accommodating. They let us throw an end-fed half-wave right up to the lighthouse. It's the two lighthouses that overlook Sandy Hook. really a great location. And, you know, the bands weren't great that day. We did make a bunch of contacts, and some folks came out to see us, and, you know, it was an excellent experience. And we thought afterwards, why don't we write this up as a, you know, a story? Who knows? Maybe QST would pick it up. And not only did they pick it up, they put our picture and the article right on the cover.
Very nice indeed. Congratulations. That's very cool. All right, very good, David, and nice show for Marconi, and a lot of old time history here on the Eastern Seaboard. You know, population center back in the day, and a lot of technology developed here. 21058 lifetime member. Take care, Dave.
7-3, Jeff. Thanks. Until next time.
All righty. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob. Rob, you're a really tough copy today, and, you know, that's very rare where I can say that I missed most of that. I mean, I certainly heard some words, but I could not make anything intelligent out of it. The big problem right now for me is the lightning crashes are just horrendous, and it's really causing a problem. And your signal's light. I suspect I'm light to you as well, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. We can talk about it another time. I just want to ask you to comment about the Marconi. That's okay. The people picking me up there, the small size of the lifetime, if you don't hear me, David Stanoff from the Marconi Opry, he's worked thinking David Stanoff is the president of RC.
Okay, Rob, very good. Got some of it, and just really hard to hear you. I mean, it's a decent signal strength, but the lightning crashes are, because I got the wire pointed that way, and that is the direction where most of the lightning is coming right now. The lightning is in between you and me, and it's really a struggle. But the signal strength is there. Thanks, Rob. 8453 lifetime member, Bay City, Michigan. Clearing the list. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo 1, November, Nancy Hotel, checking in again for a signal.
All right, I have a Kilo 1 November, Nancy Hotel with a recheck. Who are the others?
Roger, Kilo 1.
I knew that was going to happen.
H Hotel, fine, Jeff. I had a pilot mistake. I discovered it as I talked to you just about 10 minutes ago, and I corrected it. I hope you hear me a little bit better. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're good 5-9 copy.
Okay, it's an overnight. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All righty, and who's the Kilo 1 November?
Yep, Kilo 1, number 2, E. Edward, and then H Hotel. Here's KB2 Alpha Delta.
All right, I'm looking for the Kilo 1. Who's the Kilo 1?
Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot.
K1 NMF. All right, Dennis, skipped over you on the last list. I don't know how I did that because I clearly remember typing your call. How you doing?
Doing okay. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you're Q5.
Okay. I'm not gonna hold it long. I'm just gonna pass on a little information that some folks may be interested in. I'm looking at this site www.radiomarine.org, and if anybody's interested in maritime radio historical stuff, there's all kinds of good information on there. They've got some events coming up, and the reason I'm interested because, as you may remember, I lived this stuff, so just passing it along to anybody that may be interested. Over.
Very nice website. I pulled it up real quick. Radiomarine.org. Radiomarine.org. Nice. We'll explore it and see what they have to offer on here, Dennis. 10402 lifetime member. Anything else?
No, that's it, Jeff. I just wanted to pass them along and maybe pique somebody's interest. Take care now, and God bless. Bye-bye.
Looks like a very interesting website indeed, without a lot of complication. Thank you, Dennis. Clear with Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Alpha Delta 5. Alpha Delta 5.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot, your full call.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot, yes.
Let's go with your name and QTH now.
It's been a while since it's been so poor I couldn't get through it.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot, your name and QTH.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot, Saratoga Springs, New York. It's Rick. We've talked many times before. Not recently.
Rick, okay, I'm really getting, I have to look at the lightning map here. I got a lot of lightning encroaching on me, but the lightning map says they're not that close, but it is. There's a lot of electricity arcing and sparking. Let's see here. Okay, very good. So, Rick, yes, you've checked in many times. I just had a little problem with the beginning of your call, and your audio is a little, what microphone are you using?
Just the stock microphone on my unit here.
What radio is that?
735, I believe.
Say it again?
I think it's a 735. I forgot what model. It's been sitting here for so long. I forgot which one.
Oh, a 735. Okay, Rick. Well, very good. It's a challenging day. It's getting really rough here with lightning crashes. Really, there's a lot of lightning today. Some people are getting really racked by these thunderstorms, and they're starting to encompass the eastern seaboard here. Rick, thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, we're getting the same thing later, a couple hours from now. But good to talk. Good to talk on the next one. And checking more often.
Okay, Rick, very good, and thanks for checking in. KB2, Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Another one I'm pretty sure was on my list. I must have accidentally cleared a list in between a couple things happening at the same time in the shack. N8YJ, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, thanks for picking me up there, Jeff. You're coming in here at 5'9", up to a 15 over. The signal as usual. We have probably about 75 degrees here, a little bit overcast. We have a little burst of rain to come in, and then they leave, and they come back in, and they leave. But I guess we need the rain, so I'm not complaining. How are you picking me up there? I'm just running barefoot, so may not have the strongest signal here. I'm back to you, Jeff, N8YJ.
Yeah, Don, you're Q5, 8487, coming over the lightning pretty good today. So sounding good. No worries there. Anything else?
Negative. I just wanted to see if you could pick me up here. I didn't turn my amp on here. We had thunderstorms last night, so I like to keep everything powered down. It doesn't need to be powered up. So just running the barefoot right here into the vertical. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Thanks, Don. 73 to you. Appreciate you being there. N8YJ, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel
Kilo,
Romeo
November
Lima.
4, November, Quebec, Juliet. Kilo, November 4, November, Quebec, Juliet.
Hotel Radio Lima and November Quebec Juliet. Stand by. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, Yankee
November
Bravo uniform.
Oscar, 1 Mike.
I have a 1 mic, and there's still a couple more.
Delta 2, Yankee Bravo uniform.
Yankee Bravo uniform, and there's still more in there. A lot of people trying to get in. Keep trying. All right, look, the Whiskey 2 that just called, I got you. Let me put you on the list rather than try to fill in your full call. We'll get down to that and fill the rest of it. First up, KB1 Hotel Radio Lima.
Oh, how you doing today? Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Radio Lima. Are you getting thunderstorms down there? I hear a lot of crashes.
Not here in southern New Jersey. It's pretty clear right now, but we have thunderstorms that are reaching everywhere from down in North Carolina and a line going up through eastern Pennsylvania, across the northern part of New Jersey into metropolitan New York and Connecticut. Pretty wide area coverage of moderate to severe thunderstorms closing in on us here on the East Coast.
Oh, yeah. well, we should be getting that later this afternoon. So you're coming in good today there. You're about 20 over. That's units there. Yeah, a real good pipeline today.
Yeah, Tom, it's a beautiful signal here as well, 5.9 plus, the storm not causing any problems for you. Well, thanks for that report, and good luck with the storms if they make it to you. 10524 lifetime member. Thanks, Tom.
Okay, Jeff. Catch you later. KB1 HRL clear.
All right, next on the list, November, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo, November 4, November, Quebec, Juliet. Copy.
Kilo, November 4, November, Quebec, Juliet. Welcome to ECARS. Name and QTH.
Name here is Mike, QTH in Roanoke, Virginia.
Hello, Mike from Roanoke. Good Q5 copy. 5.9 signal up into Cape May, New Jersey, and first time in my log for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mike, have you ever checked in with us here before on 7255?
Not that I can remember. I was running a Argosy 2 10-Tech, so I couldn't really get out much, and now I've got a brand new Yaesu FT710. Copy.
Yeah, great. Well, congratulations on the 710. Really nice radio. And the Roanoke, Virginia signal doing very nice. And welcome to ECARS. Mike, you've stumbled across a very long-serving service net here on 40 meters. It's always been on 7255 since 1968. We operate every morning to afternoon. We're here all the time from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. We do change the net controllers every hour, though. You're not always going to hear the same net controller, but many of us do have a regular schedule. Hey, check us out on the web. Boy, I'd love to get you a membership number. If you come to the website, ECARS7255.com. That ECARS, that stands for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255.com, Mike. Love to get you to join our over 2,000 members and support our grants and scholarships program. Thanks for checking it out.
Appreciate you running the net. 7-3, KN4 Yankee J.
You bet. Take care, Mike. Appreciate it. One Mike.
Very good. NJ2US from November Oscar 1 Mike. Hi, Jeff. Nice to meet you. I know we've never spoke before. I want to thank you for being there. And you guys on ECARS are like a beacon on 40 meters. When conditions are crazy and you can't hear anybody and the band is dead, I can always tune down here, and I at least hear a net controller. If I'm lucky enough, I hear some other people as well. Anyway, name here is Jackie, Juliet Alpha Charlie, India, and we're located in Franklin, Mass. That's about 35 miles southwest of Boston, and running an old, really basic Anon 100 here, going into an LDMS amp here. We got the Mercury 3, and it's running about 800 watts, Jeff, into an off-center fed. So I think that's about it here, and nice to finally get to say good afternoon to you, Jeff.
Well, thanks for checking in, Jackie. I have heard you before checking in, first time in my logbook, and obviously thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS 10516. And kudos to you running that Apache 100. That is just awesome, Jackie. And which software are you loaded into?
Well, right now we have Thetis 2.9.08, and I got the firmware 10.7 Protocol 2 on my Hermes board here. So far, so good. I think I'm lucky enough not to have the D model. I think they have more problems with that, but this seems pretty stable. It's been running like this now for about a month or so, Jeff, and no problems at all.
Wow, that's just fantastic, Jackie. This is the Apache 7000 DLE and running Thetis. So we have a newer version, an official release from Doug Whiskey 5 Whiskey Charlie on GitHub is now version 2.10.0. 2.10 is the latest release. If you want to go hunt for that one and upgrade your 08 and get up to 2.10, that's great. And now, are you utilizing Pure Signal?
Well, I'm trying. It is turned on right now, but I see that my green light is not on. Although when I tuned up earlier, everything came up nice, and I was 14 on my sat, and I forget what it was in the green thing there. But anyway, everything looked good. But now I see it's not even lighting up, so I don't know. Hopefully I'm not dirty. Go ahead.
Okay, and are you? Do you have a feedback wire coming from the amplifier back to the transceiver?
Oh yeah, I have a couple there, and I have it through. Let's see, I'm padding it. I think with about 12 dBs or 11 dBs. I think back to the radio.
Okay, now let me just ask you this, Jackie. Is it just now you're noticing you're not getting the green feedback, or you've never seen green feedback? Is it just today you might have an issue?
Yeah, it's just right. In fact, right now it just came back on. So there you go. It's on now. It says correcting and running 14 on the sat, and it's now it's working like a charm. So go figure. That's one thing I haven't figured out yet. Once in a while, it does that.
Very nice indeed. Well, congratulations, and it's very exciting that we have another Thetis believer on board. That's fantastic. It's great stuff, and I know I can tell that you really appreciate what we got here running Thetis software compared to the rest of the industry, Jackie. A little inside joke, Roger.
Oh, Roger, I'll tell you, I love this software, Jeff. I just do, and I don't know. I can't say enough good about it. And the automatic AGC, I've been using that, and that works so nice, and just everything works perfectly. I'm telling you, it's funny. I have a not that old to me 890 over here, and since I've gotten this working and on the air, Jeff, I'm sorry, but my 890 has just been sitting there, and I'd rather listen to this than the 890.
Well, you and I are on the same page, Jackie, and that's great. And of course, what a lot of folks don't realize is recently the ARRL has started a clean signal campaign where they're really trying to figure out how we can clean up sideband signals on our HF frequencies. The IMD third order products from even the most modern transceivers are sometimes very egregious. But looking at the spectrum, the pan adapter, you have an absolutely clean signal, absolutely no splatter coming off your signal at all. So Apache and Thetis is the dark horse. That ARRL, they barely can say the name, Jackie, and it's really remarkable. And you have folks like Flex trying to step up and saying, yeah, we're going to be a leader in the clean signal initiative, and they don't even use adaptive predistortion. So I find it quite humorous.
Oh my God, that's for sure. I've had those conversations before, so I'm with you on that. Anyways, all right, I don't want to feed us everybody out here, so I'll move on. I did want to say good morning and tell you I was running one of these old girls here, and she's been working great for me so far. So I just love it. And right now I have no reason to upgrade to something else. I have a friend that has a 7000. I've never been over to listen to it, and I'd like to go over and see what the differences are. And I'm sure there are differences, but right now, Jeff, I'm just spoiled with this. But of course, the software says it all and does it all, I guess. So anyway, nice to meet you today, and hope to run into one another again soon. So this will be November Oscar 1 Mike Clear with NJ2US. Have a wonderful afternoon, Jeff. Thank you.
Thank you, Jackie. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for being a lifetime member, as we mentioned, 10516 from Massachusetts. And have fun with Thetis software. A lot of big things coming, and see if you can run that latest 2.10 release that Doug released over on GitHub. Thanks. Take care. NO1M and NJ2US next up. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Bravo uniform.
Hello. Greg from Hamburg, New York. 72 degrees and a little overcast. Back to you.
Yeah, hello, Greg. Thank you for stopping by. And you got a nice 5.9 signal here. Appreciate you checking in. And hey, I'm just noticing, Greg, it's the first time in my logbook, but you sound familiar with ECARS. Have you heard us before?
Yes, I have, and I also just joined today, too.
Greg, was because of my suggestion? Did you grab my suggestion and get on there and join?
I did do that.
Greg, I can't tell you how proud I am and thankful and appreciative supporting our programs. We really work hard to support the industry, and our grants and scholarships support our youngsters who are licensed radio amateurs pursuing their advanced education. And we keep expanding the grants and scholarships program. And Greg, it's because of fellows like you that make the little bit of effort to contribute a couple bucks to make ECARS grow. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate.
You're very welcome. I will enjoy this.
Yeah, come back anytime. Feel free to check in with the different net controllers. If you have something else you want to contribute, you can always yell recheck and ride along. And it's just fun to listen to. It's a great place to park the VFO if you're doing something in the shack. You know, maybe you're soldering connectors. You keep it on 7255, and it's just a regular cacophony of all things radio amateur. Take care, Greg. Appreciate the check-in. Thanks for being first time in my logbook. I do have a note here, though, that I heard you on August 26th of 2022. Sometimes if I'm just monitoring, if I'm impressed by a very loud, strong signal with good audio, I'll make a little note. Even though I didn't work you, I listened to you a year ago in August. Take care, Greg. KD2 Yankee Bravo uniform, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got one more pending out there. It was a Whiskey 2. Any Whiskey 2s want to check in? Well, perhaps not. Anybody anywhere would like to check in the ECARS, please call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Here is Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
All right, Bruce, I got you in there. I think it's who I heard earlier. Wow, it's a tough copy today, Bruce. But stand by. I'll be with you in just a second. Let me go get Kevin here. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Kevin, how are you?
I am well, Jeff. Just thought I'd check in. I see it's probably after the witching hour, so thank you very much for picking me up anyway. Just got back from church. 83 degrees, mostly cloudy. They keep talking about thunderstorms. We shall see. How are you doing, Jeff? You sound well.
Thank you, Kevin. Doing very good. Living the dream here. Playing with a new toy, supplementing my amplifier cache here. I have the ACOM 2000A, my favorite tube amplifier that's sitting here in standby. But today's new toy is an Elecraft KP 1500 LDMOS amplifier, which I'm really enjoying, Kevin. Over.
Well, I heard you talking about clean signals, and yours certainly sounds clean, so that new toy is working well for you. I don't have anything new going on here. I'm still up to get a little bit of antenna work done before the snow flies, but hopefully we have time. Hi.
Yeah, I hope so. We got a couple more months to go before we start talking about that S word, and we'll probably get a few high 90 days here in the summertime, and we'll struggle through summer. And I like the changes. The wife and I both love the change of seasons, Kevin. Whether it's 90 degrees out or 15 degrees out, we seem to just shoulder into it. And being up here in the Northeast, I don't know. No desire to go down and spend all my time in hot weather. We just love the change of seasons. Kevin, have a great day.
Yeah, I agree with you. I lived on the West Coast for 15 years or so and really missed the change of seasons. Go pick up that other station and have a great afternoon. KA6PDG, Norwich, Connecticut, 73.
Thanks for stopping by, Kevin. Good signal, 59. KA6 Papa Delta Golf, November Juliet 2 uniform here. Now let's point everything down to Charlotte and see how Bruce is doing. W2NYP, go ahead. Bruce, I got to tell you, this is probably the first time, other than any time you called me and I just didn't hear you, I have I'm lucky if I got a Q3 on you. I am just having a lot of difficulty hearing you. I know you're there. I see your lips moving, and I think the last transmission ended in a question that was probably, can you hear me? And it is tough copy today, Bruce. Give me another try.
I was going to knock on your door tomorrow, but I'll try again later.
I heard you say you're going to knock on my door tomorrow. Are you coming up to Atlantic City? Well, I'm just, of all the times we need to talk, I'm just reading that maybe you're coming up here for something. Hey, Bruce, shoot me an email. NJ2US at ARRL.net, and fill me in. If you're coming up this way, give me a call. I'm in the area, so if I understood correctly, I could be completely misunderstanding you, Bruce. Shoot me an email, okay?
All right. I was going to come up. I was supposed to go to a meeting in Baderfield, and then Friday night it got canceled.
Oh, okay. A concert? Did you say Baderfield?
Yes, sir. It was supposed to happen a week and a half in Baderfield. Friday morning, they were all excited. Friday night, no money.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Atlantic City with their events, it's tricky. They're very. We've had a lot of people want to come in and put shows on, and they just don't cut the mustard, and the city denies them the permits.
That was exactly what it was. They said, unless you have $1 million bond, you're not getting the venue.
Yeah, they've been really. They've learned a couple hard-earned lessons over the years with opening up venues here in the city, and they really, really are sticklers. They really are. And I guess they're better off for it. It really makes the vendors and the people that want to put on events, they got to jump through a lot of hoops. Well, Bruce, maybe next time.
Seriously, I was going to drive down, knock on your door, say, come on, we're going for a ride. And then Friday night, they were like, never mind.
All right, Bruce, give me a call. Keep me posted. If you got something up this way, we'll hook up. I'd look forward to that. 21013, lifetime member, and for whatever reason, your signal came up to about a Q4, or maybe a high Q3. It's still a little difficult, but it did improve. Thanks, Bruce.
Right, my IQ gets higher every day. Thanks a lot.
All right, brother, take care. W2NYP, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to maybe take a last call, then I got to move on. I got a big list of things I got to get done here before the weather arrives. I'm not going to drag this out till 1:30. Any last minute check-ins? NJ2US.
Mike Foxtrot, W2 Metro Motorsport. Is there an ECARS control for this ship? Over. Nothing heard. This is W2 Metro Motorsport. Maybe the next. What's up, sir? What's going on? Based on this ECARS frequency today, and I was thinking about it for a while. W2 Metro Motorsport.